All right, welcome back to another Real News with your hosts Sean, Alex, and hopefully Black Pill Phil will be joining us in a few minutes. We're going to be playing Halo again, as usual, MCC, but this time we're doing the Insider Flight where we get to see some of the new features that are coming up that we get to test out. It'll be the Season 8 version. And no, we're not sponsored by Microsoft. We just applied online like everybody else and got in. So hopefully we get Infinite soon, but we'll be doing this. Be a lot of fun. If you want to see more shit like this, we have some awesome interviews on our channel with Milo, Sargon, Hunter Avalon, Cernovich, Pasobik, and others. You can subscribe, like, check out the channel. But we're going to be talking about 9/11 today and anything else going on in the news as we play our game here. Is anybody going to join us in the game?
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Anybody? Oh, you ready? You want me to launch it?
Yeah, I'm ready. Oh, yeah, you're waiting to launch it. Yeah, go for it, man. Yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. So, we'll be playing this. We're obviously big Halo fans, but I finally got to integrate on YouTube where, like, if you search for a game on YouTube, you know how, like, on Twitch, you can look for a game and see all the people who are playing. I finally figured out how to do that with us.
Oh, I think this is a new one. Oh, cool.
This is one of the new maps. Yes, Icebox. Yep.
You get to play this one.
Yeah.
I played a little bit the other day. It was mostly messing around with my armor.
Yeah.
So you had to go and see some of that. These are nuts in this new flight. I don't know how I feel about it.
Well, what can you do with the armor?
Well, it doesn't do. It's all cosmetic, but they have some really weird. Like you get to see my guys as Halo 3.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is Halo 3.
Load up that game. Where's your guy? Here I am.
You look like the Bud Light Knight. The Bud Light Knight. The alt
Bud Light Knight.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, they have some really cool shit.
Why is my mouse speed so low? I need to change that. It carried over my audio settings, but I don't think... Maybe my mouse is correct. I don't know.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it might be. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
This is a good Halo. This is a cool Halo 2 level. It's just all covered in nice. I remember this in Halo 2.
Oh, isn't this at the beginning of Halo 2?
It's a map on... Yeah, I think it is.
When they start boarding your ship.
Yeah, alright. Damn it. I wish it would keep my fucking icon tag thing.
Yeah, me too. It didn't transfer that, which made no sense.
I mean, they got my key bindings, but they didn't get that, so...
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't get that. And it also asked me to relink my Steam to my Xbox Live account. I thought I've already done that. I might change my gamer tag finally to Dexter Mall, since that seems to be my name everywhere.
Do whatever you want.
I just don't have a good, like, username. I created that years ago, like, shit, it must have been like 8, it must have been like 8 years ago. I just combined two things I loved at the time, which were
Dexter's Laboratory?
No, the serial killer.
Oh, I never saw that one.
You should actually start watching that now, because the revival's going to be starting up in November, where they fixed the ending. It looks like it's going to be really good.
What's it with, like, fucking shows fixing their endings? You know, we just had with Breaking Bad. Now they're doing it with this.
Well, that's different, because they were kind of trying to milk a cash cow there. Like, let's be real. That was just fan service.
Let's see how this shit goes.
With this, well, no, because with this, what's different is they genuinely messed up the ending, and they literally in interviews right now, and like the channel and even the actors on the show admit that it was bad. Like, they literally are not even trying to hide it. So they brought back the original creator and writer to do this revival, and it's like a 10-episode special, but they're basically fixing the ending. And it actually looks like it's gonna be good, which is good, but
they're just gonna completely retcon the old ending.
No, they're not. No, you can see in the trailer that just came out yesterday, and also from what they said, they're actually kind of using it to their advantage, which I think is smart, because you're doing some bullshit retconning, but you're also still continuing the story and doing something new and different. Like, it's in a completely different setting, and there's some other major changes, but I do recommend you check the show out. It's really good. Really good. One of my all-time faves. And I combined something else I liked at the time a lot, which is Star Wars, specifically Darth Maul, and that's how I came up with Dexter Maul.
Dexter Mauo.
Yes.
We used to have a kid with the last name Mao. We used to fuck with him all the time, and we'd say, you know, his first name, then Mauo, like the fucking song, like that. Who is that, people?
Who is that, people?
Whoever made that song, it was like break the fucking Shrek one.
Oh, Smash Mouth.
Yeah. God, that must kind of suck for them, you know?
Yeah,
They're gonna always, you know, because like I know people who still like listen to him, you know?
Really?
Yeah, there's like one guy, but he's like weird, so it's not really surprising. I mean, he's a cool, like he's an interesting weird, you know, but he's so weird.
Yo, there's a Warhol. You want? Are you in it? Yeah, you go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Right, this is a very
Tight.
dense place. I don't really know how much we're gonna get hijacked.
Oh shit! It started getting stuck on the wall. I'm getting out.
This is a little bit too big for the Warthog.
Yeah.
Unless you go out in the base streets. You don't want to be shoving it into the fucking back alleys, or else you'll get smacked.
It's a very tight map.
A tight like a virgin pussy.
I don't think, like, I'm really confused as to where this is from Halo 2, because at the beginning of Halo 2 you're on a ship.
What was the one where? Well, it was a map. It was a DLC map in Halo 2. This is based on.
But
I think
was
that
in the
map,
campaign.
It was based on I think it was like at level 1 or 2. It's the one with where you get introduced to the flying douchebags.
The flying douchebags. I don't remember. I'll have to watch some Let's Plays to refresh my memory.
And I think it was the one with the scarab. But this one is icy. In the original one, it wasn't ice. It was like a desert-ish. No, it wasn't desert.
Oh, because I do know I know the desert setting. I remember that
It wasn't
when
a
you
desert,
come
but
onto Earth.
It was in the second one. It was a one where you fight the little flying bastards, and there's a scarab. But this version is ice. The original one wasn't ice.
Oh, this is new. Send screen. Yo, you were third.
Good shit.
Look, you have like a Chad pose.
Can I adjust that?
Yeah, you probably can. That's the thing that they love adjusting these games.
Customization, Halo 3, personalization. Oh, yes, I can.
Yes. Halo 3. If you're just tuning in, you're probably noticing that we're not talking about news yet.
Oh my god, I could take a knee.
Yes. And you can also put the Black Lives Matter nameplate on your gamer tag there.
Yes, you can go and fucking take a knee in Halo now. It's so woke.
Yeah. Very progressive. See, that's the thing that also I think we take for granted about the golden age we had of video games in like that PS2, PS3 era, is you didn't have any woke shit.
Yeah, I mean...
Until Gamergate time.
It wasn't, like, as in your face with it.
Yeah.
There's probably woke shit, but, like, it's not like now where everything's woke.
It wasn't
like,
overt.
You get your indie games and stuff.
But I mean, like, mainstream titles weren't like what they are now. Okay, it wasn't like, overt.
Yeah. You get your indie games and stuff. Say that.
Yeah.
It's a different world.
Very much is.
From damn SJWs.
SJWs.
God. R.I.P. our
OG fan. Yeah, our first fan.
The Gay Diggy.
Yes.
If the Gay Diggy's still on here, you change your name. I don't know who the fuck you are anymore. Miss ya.
We never forget.
Oh yeah, 9/11, that happened.
No, I was talking about Gay Diggy, but that too.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Gay Diggy. Shit. Boy. I don't think in... So how do the armor customizations work in regular MCC?
It's not really any different. They just have a few new ones.
How come I never noticed it? Am I just dumb?
They weren't super like flamboyant.
Yeah.
With the exception of maybe the katana one, that was like it.
Oh god. Was that to satisfy the weebs?
Yes.
But as we just alluded to, today is 9/11 20th anniversary. Do you remember? I mean, I know we've talked about before in previous shows, so it was when we were on the radio too, but do you remember anything from that day? Because I think it was, for me, my first day of either preschool or kindergarten.
I remember getting off school.
That's all you remember?
Or getting off school, and then, I didn't live in New York City. I mean, people were watching the news, but I was a kid. Do you think I really understood or really gave a shit about what was going on? No, man. I was like, dude, that's cool. I got off of school. And then the year after that, they had like the Beltway sniper, and I got off of school again, just like randomly, and people were all like hush hush about it.
Oh, that's right, because you were in Maryland.
Yeah, so then like the time after that, it was a little bit weird because I didn't get off school randomly. But like from first through second, I thought that was like a thing. Just get off of school randomly. But no, there's just no random get off of school free card.
Yeah, I don't remember much except I just remember seeing planes crashing on TV. I just remember, like, I thought it was some sort of weird accident or something. I really didn't, like you said, I was young, I didn't understand it. But, well, like, to me, this, there's always these 9/11 anniversaries, always these documentaries that come on TV, all this stuff you gotta remember, blah, 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 memorial services. But this time is different because it's 20 years and we just lost Afghanistan. We lost the war that we were supposedly fighting because of 9/11.
Well, we lost it because, well, I mean, there's a few reasons why we lost it, but Biden fucked it up pretty bad.
Yeah, and that's literally the conclusion I've come to, is it's 20 years later, we lost Afghanistan, and we still have so many questions unanswered. We like literally still don't know what really happened that day. Like, when you think about it, we really don't know what really happened.
George Bush did 9/11.
Yes. What do you think of the conspiracies?
Well, it just so happened I saw a thread about this on like the internet somewhere.
So it must be true.
And it is pretty like fucking interesting that he'd be doing like a photo op right when he gets pulled in there. He's teaching the like kindergarten class of like predominantly black kids too. So it's like, I don't know, man, if you couldn't like do a better photo op than that. That's just a coincidence. I mean, I have no evidence that he did it, but it's very good timing.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that's one of the more compelling theories. I think, and when you look at actual evidence too of what we knew and when we knew it, I was just checking this on Wikipedia. The FBI literally knew, and it's on Wikipedia. It's not fake. It's not conspiracy.
They have a fucking book, The Man Who Knew. There was a man who literally knew.
Well, yeah, and the FBI literally knew something like this was going to happen. They knew Al-Qaeda was planning attacks. They knew Osama bin Laden wanted to attack America. They knew that they were going to use airplanes, and they even knew that there was suspicious activity in flight schools in America around this, right before it happened. And Wikipedia claims that the information either didn't get to the top of the FBI or to the top of the CIA, and it didn't get to the White House. I could see it not getting to the White House because we know how the CIA is very shady and operates as its own shadow government. But I don't know. I mean, really, at the end of the day, I really don't know what really happened. And I don't know if we'll ever really know, but, there's some really weird stuff about that day that does not have any answers that really make me feel like there's any more clarity.
Yeah, I don't think we'll ever know the true story. I think it will always be, just the way it is. I don't think we'll figure it out. I think we're going to be stuck in these wars, because this wasn't just, Iraq or Afghanistan. Like, we've been in out, we're in like Yemen and all these other places. I think this is going to be situation normal for the next, until America has an actual like war that takes it to its own soil. This activity is going to keep on going.
Do you know about Building 7?
I heard something about that.
What do you know? I'm curious.
Was that the one that wasn't like near there and then just like fell
Yeah,
randomly?
yeah.
The one that was, you know, conspiracies say it was blown up.
Yeah, there's technically, I think there's a total of 9 World Trade Centers in that area, buildings. There's the 2 main towers, of course. Then there's like 3 in the same block as it, and then across the street there's Building 7 and a few others. And when the World Trade Centers came down, a few hours after that, World Trade Center Building 7 came down just randomly. Now, there's a lot of speculation at the time that, debris came off and hit it, or when the buildings came down, it weakened the lower structure or the foundation, or the fire went over there and burned it down. But what's really strange is what the official government explanation is, which we all know we should trust 100%. Government never lies. Always believe the government. Their official explanation, after lots of research and investigation, is that office furniture fire was the cause of Building 7 coming down.
Yeah, I call bullshit on that one.
Office furniture fire.
I could see it being like they expected that Flight 93 to survive or whatever, so they kind of blew that one up by accident because it was like, that's where it was probably supposed to hit. The one up from Flight 93.
Well, that one was supposed to hit the Capitol, according to Khalid Sheikh Mohammed, the mastermind behind it. Yeah.
Well, is he really the mastermind behind it? I don't know.
No, that's the real question.
George Bush is the mastermind behind it.
Yes. Well, like I said, the official explanation is weird. Doesn't make any sense. And you want to hear another really weird thing? This will blow your mind.
Oh my God, it's staring at my ass.
Oh God, why did you change it to that? Were you first place?
Yeah, I guess.
Let's go. Nice.
I didn't think I was. Maybe I got like a... No, I wasn't.
Oh, you were second?
I don't know why that happened.
Yeah, put you in the first place slot.
It must be one of those glitches.
Yeah, that's a good glitch to have. But what's really weird, I learned this today, and it's true. It's not fake. This is 100% true. 20 minutes before Building 7 collapsed, there was a BBC News broadcast where their reporter came on air and said that Building 7 had collapsed due to fire. And then they cut to somebody who's at the scene talking about it. And you can see behind her that Building 7 is still there.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? And they say it's just an error. Just a coincidental error. I'm like, dude, this is freaky.
And then take note, it's the World Trade Center.
And of all the buildings.
Globalist organization.
Mm-hmm. It is.
One of two of the tallest towers in New York. It just seems interesting that they would do that. It's almost like the globalists a false flag on their building to go and blame nationalism.
Well, I think it's very, very, very weird that of all the buildings the BBC said came down, they said it was Building 7. Not 9, not 5, not 4, the ones really close to it. They specifically said Building 7. They said 20 minutes before it came down. That is freaky. There's something else going on here. I don't know what it is. Like, that honestly, that's like where I'm at. It's just, I don't know what the hell happened, but there's too many weird things.
Mm-hmm.
That just don't add up or make sense.
It's not a coincidence.
No.
I don't believe it. Like, that's the thing. Like, man, I just don't believe in coincidences anymore.
They can happen, but man, you can't not question them.
That's sort of where I've gotten to these days. You know, I don't trust these coincidences. More, you know, if it's a coincidence, I generally, don't fucking believe it. I try again, think why could this have? How could was my original theory wrong? You know,
Yeah.
because the government, they're too that as much as as much as they are incompetent with certain things, they know how to go and do tragedies very well.
Yeah, they've done it for decades. It's like the
They
one
know how
thing
to
they're
go
good at.
and fake national events like, I don't know, man, the moon landing. I could see that being fake.
Oh no, you're turning to Owen.
No, I could see it. I could see that. I could see it being fake.
I'm not saying it wasn't.
I'm not saying we never went to the moon, but I think it could have been faked for.
Well, Mythbusters did a very good debunking of some of the conspiracies, and I personally think it happened. But
Well, I saw apparently like people saw a video and it was like Coca-Cola cans or something.
I don't know about that.
It was made to look like the moon landing, and they were like, "Oh, it's a glitch," and then they didn't do it, and then like it went to the actual quote unquote footage. I could see it. I could see it. Not, I wasn't there. I wasn't on the moon. I couldn't tell you.
Allegedly.
I would not be surprised if it was fake because the Cold War was a big deal at the time.
Right.
They'd have motive.
Well, yeah, and that's the things. I never dismiss any conspiracy theorists now as crazy or just completely dismiss.
Well, I think flat Earth is pretty stupid.
Yeah, except that. Yeah. Well, I don't even call that conspiracy. I'd call that just stupid.
Yeah, it's a thought exercise at best. People believe in like a thought exercise.
It's a forced meme.
Yeah, I want to know like someone who actually believes in that shit though, like that. I don't know. It's just such a stupid thing.
Remember we had that one person call, or those couple people call into the radio and troll us with it?
Yeah, and they were trolls.
Yeah.
Probably know who they are, but
yeah. We allegedly might know who they allegedly are. But no, I get what you're saying because we're at a point, and I think COVID really, I think there are two things that really does people, or three you could say. Well, one kind of leads into the next, but I say the Vegas shooting, Epstein, and COVID, which includes the 2020 election, made everybody a conspiracy theorist, quote unquote.
yes.
Because you're fed these official narratives from the corporate media, from the government, that don't make sense. They simply don't make sense, and people don't believe them. Most people don't believe Epstein killed himself. They don't. Most people forget about the Vegas shooting, but if you ask them about it, they go, oh yeah, that was really weird. I don't know what really went down there, but it's really freaking weird.
Yeah, I don't think we had the right answers. I'm trying to go and see why they would do it. I think it's a gun control thing. I think there was aspects of government who wanted to go and implement gun control, and they wanted that bump stock ban.
Maybe. I don't know.
And then they use that. They manipulate, like, I guess maybe a rogue agent or whatever, probably cause that guy to go and do that stuff, maybe.
Dude, that guy nailed us at the spawn point. What a douche. Oh, there you are. Oh, somebody coming. There's somebody coming. There's somebody coming. You just shot me.
COVID mask.
Yes. Dude, there's somebody right behind us. Came from where we were. Oh, he killed me. He's coming after you. Nice, nice. Oh, dude, that one dude has like Loki horns.
Yeah, you can do a lot of cool. Once we're done this one,
We'll have to customize our guys.
You know, customize. You never had a chance to do that yet?
Yeah, I never played with that. Lost the lead.
Holy fuck, I got 24 kills.
But honestly, every time something happens now, I automatically now assume the official narrative is not 100% true. You know? Like, are you the same way now?
Yeah, I always think of alternative possibilities. That's what these people, that's what they generally do. They'll do things that seem, oh, this makes sense why this happens. Like the JFK assassination. Like, man, I think that was like the boomers, like,
that was their
that was like
pill.
the original conspiracy theory moment. And I still don't think the official narrative was correct.
Same. I think they either let it happen or they low-key encouraged
Probably
it. The
the mafia
CIA
hit.
or the mafia, yeah. The mafia and or the CIA. Because one thing that always still I learned from Alex Jones and Joe Rogan that resonates with me is the fact that Kennedy gave that speech shortly before he died about destroying the CIA and basically exposing the deep state. Like he was one of the first people to expose it. And he gets assassinated. Damn, you were first by a lot. Holy shit. Yeah, you get off of RuneScape a bit, and now you're like full on autismo of Halo.
Well, you just gotta get the headshots with that one.
I do, and I always seem to not kill anyone.
You gotta get them. That's what that SWAT node is. It's all about the headshots. Everything else is bullshit.
Yeah, no, that's what I aim for.
And for the head, be careful where you run.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, my God, dude. There's so many weird things about official events. Like, I remember learning through Alex Jones, too, that, and it's true, Gulf of Tonkin. You know the real deal about that?
Yeah, that wasn't that one like a false flag as well?
Yeah. It never happened. We were never attacked by the Vietnamese. Never. It was declassified later. We were never attacked, and I think they knew we weren't attacked, but they acted like it.
Go around, customize, but let me know when you're done.
Okay.
Take a look at that because there's some cool shit. But no, I agree. Like, then what was it? The Spanish Civil War? Us getting involved with that? That was a proven false flag.
Yeah, that was a false flag.
That was determined to be like a boiler that just blew up. Some fake bullshit.
Even with Vietnam too. Oh yeah, you can adjust all the colors. I see, that's cool. And with Vietnam too, they found out like or even on Wikipedia, it literally says the Gulf. When you go to the Gulf of Tonkin page on Wikipedia, it literally says a false flag.
Yep.
It's out in the open, people.
And they want people to go and believe that false flags don't exist. The government doesn't do them. They're full of shit.
Yeah.
False flags is more American than apple pie.
Yes. Okay, let's customize this boy. Customize Spartan armor helmet. The Mark 6.
I wish they just had a way to unlock all, because like you can unlock all the armor pieces for testing in this mode.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to go through and click unlock, 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 unlock.
Oh really? They're locked on my end.
You get the special ones, but like you can, if you just want to look at the regular armors, you know, like those ones aren't.
Oh, I see the literal Spartan bellows. What's this do with like 4 heads, 4 faces?
It's some Greek bullshit, I guess. I don't know why they did it that way. I mean, it's weird.
One with a lion. One with snakes.
Snake heads.
Blackguard.
The one, I don't know if it's Halo 3 or Reach, but one of them you can get the Plague Mask.
Yeah. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. It's on Halo 3. I'm doing that. Protect myself from COVID.
Dude, that should be the new thing. Like, protest the mask. Just going with, like, ridiculous masks like that.
Yo, yeah, we're Plague Doctor masks. Instead of, like, a Guy Fawkes mask, it's the Plague Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be badass. That's good optics. The visor. Oh, I see. You can change the color on my Plague Doctor.
Like, they had some new visor colors too that were like mobile. Like they changed.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. They changed colors. Seattle sunset. Ooh.
What's up? Who do we got here?
Oh, we have somebody join us.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
There we go. What's going on?
You know, not too much. Not too much.
Yeah, we were just talking about conspiracy since we were right before that talking about 9/11.
Well, like the 9/11 conspiracy theories, or
Talk
what?
a little bit about that too.
We hit them all. We started with that.
JFK, Gulf of Tonkin, the fucking Spanish Civil War.
Yeah.
Or wait, no, not. Was it the Spanish Civil War? or the War of the
Spanish-American War.
Spanish
Yeah,
American War.
that's another one that's
Yeah.
interesting.
No, this literally started off of fake news.
Yeah.
But I know you obviously went and served, or you were serving during 9/11, correct?
I was.
Yeah. Do you want to
Yeah.
share anything with us?
Yeah. Well, we could. We could share a couple of things. So, I was stationed in Hawaii when all of that was happening, and I woke up to it. Like I woke up to it because of the hour difference.
Oh.
Yeah. So, yeah, I woke up and the sergeant that was my supervisor was like, "Hey, get up, turn on television," and I was one of the few people who had like a big screen TV in my room.
Oh.
So like, yeah,
That's typical you. I love that.
At that time,
Oh.
right? So yeah, we were basically watching all the the craziness, and well, I mean, we were changing so we get down to formation and whatever. And so the first sergeant basically is like, hey, call your family, see if you can call your family, make sure everybody's okay, whatever. And so they let us do that, and then they were also once that all that stuff was done, it was like, all right, so we're gonna have to do triple strand concertina wire all over the base, like surrounding the base, because the base that we were at, you could just kind of drive in and out, like no guard there, no security, whatever. It was like, yeah, you just drive, because it was more a military reservation, not an actual base.
Mm-hmm.
So that changed in a fucking heartbeat. Like they clamped that shit. We triple strand concertina wire until the fucking engineers go in and start building shit. And yeah, then we packed up all our bags and we were waiting. We were basically waiting to see what was going to happen, whether we were going to leave or not. We didn't leave then. Like I didn't end up deploying until later, but the yeah, that was a crazy moment from a military perspective. From a personal perspective, I was talking to you a little bit about that too. So one of the things that I was doing on my free time, you guys are gonna fucking laugh when you hear this shit. Because all my friends laugh when I tell this story. So I was actually, like, on my free time while I was down there, I was working backstage for this music hall that hosted like Christian artists, right?
Bass.
So yeah, like there's Christian artists. So we had like Rebecca St. James and all these like Newsboys and
The fuck are the Newsboys?
Yeah, they're like a Christian rock band. Doesn't matter.
I actually used to know someone, I think, from the Mercy Me crew.
Right.
I don't know if you know who they
I think
are.
that I don't think they were. They didn't get popular yet, but that was like. But anyway, in any case, so I was working backstage with those concerts or whatever. Of course, I didn't have the cleanest intention. I was scouting the departments and stuff. But
Chad.
yeah. But I was, the guy that hired me, the guy that was, he was, introducing me to other people, like introducing me to like Christian record execs and other musicians, and we kind of, we're mixing a little here and there, and it was like, oh my God, maybe I could do something. Maybe I could do something with this, because you know that was of course back with like Creed and you know all these like Christian-esque bands were starting to get really popular or whatever. And so I was like, all right, well maybe this could be something, you know, something that could develop or whatever. I don't
Yeah.
know. But that guy, he was one of the casualties. He was in one of the planes that eventually crashed.
Oh,
So
shit.
yeah.
God.
So yeah, that was like from a personal standpoint. One, he was a great guy. He like this dude hired me, and like I had no fucking experience at all. All right, none whatsoever. He's like, all right, sure, why not? And then just started, you know, introducing me to all these people or whatever, and it was like, and that was when I was trying to, you know, I was at least trying to study the music business and all that stuff. I'm just really like. I was trying to get a feel for it, but like, yeah, that was. I mean, had 9/11 not happened, I mean, who knows? Who knows what the fuck would have happened? Maybe I wouldn't have deployed. Maybe I would have been some Christian artist or something like that, you know. Which, you know, I don't think anybody look. And now, I mean, now present day, I don't think anybody could see me as a Christian artist. But then, you know, that was a different time. I went through a whole lot of shit.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want to do, man. You still got life left in you.
Yeah, but I'm saying like that was a different time from a, you know, personality perspective. Me back then was not the me of today. Like there was definitely, you know, I've went through some things, positive and negative, that have kind of morphed me into this individual. So yeah. So yeah, that was my thing, and you know, and yeah, that was, yeah, that's my crazy 9/11 story.
Jeez.
Oh, that's changed your whole life trajectory.
Yeah, literally
Yeah.
shaped you a good chunk of your life.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you think, looking back now, seeing how things currently are? Like, how do you feel about everything?
In terms of
Anything really, everything. Like, what's your? Because I feel like this anniversary is different. Is what I'm trying to get at. Is that we're in a very different time, very different country, very different. You know, lay of the land in the Middle East. With obviously, we lost Afghanistan. We lost the war that we went into. All this because of 9/11. Like, how do you like? I mean, that's just one part of it, but you know, I mean, I was talking to this about Alex. Is that we still really don't know what really happened that day. Conspiracies aside, official narratives aside, we really don't know. And I'm like, this is a very different, you know, anniversary. So I was just wondering, from your perspective, since you obviously experienced it, you know, more than us. I mean, we were just kids. So is it different this time around? Does it feel
phenomenally different? Not, I don't know. I mean, from a society perspective, like we were easily more patriotic on
That was
9/11.
really the event that ended the 90s, right? Like, at least the cultural feelings of the 90s, you can make that argument.
Yeah.
You could definitely argue that. It was one of those things where I mean, you had the, like, we knew, like, as a military, we knew that, like, George Bush, like, had a natural hard-on for war, but, like, so we knew that was a possibility. We knew that, you know, but we, like, what we knew was gonna happen. Obviously, we have opinions, and I mean, you know, I've shared my opinion on this shit like a couple of times, but like, I mean, it was one of those things. It's like George Bush, like him going into Afghanistan and going to get these fuckers was the right idea.
Yeah.
And then but then it was all, it always felt like with George Bush, it always felt like he meant well, but the people that surrounded him were the shittiest people on earth. Like,
Yeah.
which I mean, maybe
Well, that
he
didn't
was
happen to
shitty.
Trump, you know.
Yeah, I mean that because it's like, okay, so you're like, oh, you have George Bush going, oh, we're gonna go get these fuckers, we're gonna smoke them out of their holes, we're gonna bring these guys to justice, and everybody's like, fuck yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
Right, we're running head first, right? But then it's like, well, let's stay here. Like, what? Let's go into Iraq. What? Where
Yeah.
the fuck did you get that connection?
Yeah, weren't they all from like or what was it, Saudi Arabia too?
Most of them. Yep.
Like the people really behind it.
The
I don't know.
hijackers.
Yeah, it seems a little bit weird the way things sort of played out.
But we thought that Bin Laden was in Afghanistan, which I don't know enough to say if that was even true or not, because we eventually found him in Pakistan, but he easily could have moved from Afghanistan to Pakistan.
You're probably watching his anime porn
Well,
over there. He's such a weird guy.
apparently they kept the U.S. kept pushing, like, because he was hiding out in the mountains, which
Yeah.
you're not finding Bin Laden in the mountains.
Yeah.
So, but we took over, like, we took over the country in a matter of days, and then we were starting to push back into the mountains, and that's when Bin Laden was like, dude, I need to get the fuck out of here.
Obama Bin
And so-
Laden.
Osama
Nice
Bin
slip.
Laden, yeah.
Uh,
Was it though? Was it
No,
though?
not really.
No, no, and then he's like, dude, I need to, like, so he, I don't know where else he went, but of course they found him eventually in Abbottabad, Pakistan.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean,
Were you in the military? I think you were in the military at the time that they killed him, right?
yeah.
Wow, what was
Yeah.
that like? I've never asked that before.
I mean, it was one of those things where, I mean, it was cool, like most political things. It's like, it was cool when it happened. Like, I'm like, oh, I'm glad that fucker's dead, and then we start hearing more about what had gone on.
Mm.
That sort of pissed me off. I was like, it's like, yeah, great, he's dead, and it's like, oh, wait, you guys knew this entire time where the fuck this dude was at? You guys were spying on this dude for fucking months on end? Like, yo, you could have gotten, yeah, like, dude, like, and then Obama fucking went on his pulpit and fucking was like, yeah, I'm the one that took down Bin Laden, da 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 da. It's like, dude, this guy was getting scouted in his Abbottabad mansion for fucking years. Like, what the shit? Like, no, if all they had to do was go kill him and he's done, right?
Mm.
All they would have had to do was that. And so, I mean, really, Bush had more to do with that than Obama did, because that happened, like, I want to say like year 1 or year 2 of Obama's presidency. So
I think, looking back and what I barely remember and some of the things I know about Bush, it seems to me that he was more of a useful idiot for the deep state, for the CIA to get in these wars. Because when you see him on the ground, Green Ground Zero, 9/11, and all the stuff he did during that day, before that, afterwards, you get, at least to me, it does feel genuine. Like that he was genuinely sad at what happened,
yeah,
and wanted to help. And I think he just was more of a useful idiot for the deep state and other people to trick us into a war that we didn't need to go into, like Iraq.
Well, I mean,
his dad was also the head of the CIA at one point, so
Yeah.
maybe he.
well, the dad
Maybe it was
a
worked
badass.
out.
Dad was a badass. Okay, Dad, George H.W. was a badass. He was an airborne. He was an airborne.
He did. He knew
right
some
now.
shit. He was working for the the CIA, and apparently he knew more about the Oliver North stuff than he like lied to Congress or whatever about that. Which politics.
Yeah,
But
right.
so he's so fucking glowy,
Yeah, but
That's
at
fine.
least I mean they're all shady, but at least I would like respected that he jumped out of planes and shit. I mean that was fucking cool. But like, and he went, and he went after people aggressively. He was like, yo, like they tried to put a hit out on him. He's like, yeah, you fuckers got to go. And then of course, Clinton killed all of it. But I mean, um, but yeah, and of course he was one of the ones that went after he was one of the ones that went after the Miami drug the Miami drug scene when Miami was getting fucking crazy with all the like with the Mariana boat lift and the Colombian crime wave and the Cuban crime wave and like all that shit. Like he's one of the ones that fucking went, okay, we're gonna clamp down on this shit. But which I respect in Miami, but then it's like, but then again it's like, okay, like with George Bush, it's like he was serious. I think he was genuine, but then it was like the Dick Cheney's of the world and like the other people that slowed him down. Like, whoa, stop! We could make money off of this shit. All right, we could get like because Dick Cheney, former CEO of Halliburton's like, oh, I could make my friends a shit ton of money off of this.
Yeah.
Like and
What do you think of Dick Cheney overall?
the most evil fucker alive.
Damn.
Oh, there's some people out there. I don't know. I mean, I think he was a fucking corporate shell. Now, and I don't think he was a good person, but I do think there probably are worse actors out there. There's worse actors, I'd imagine.
I mean, it's hard for me to think because like this is one of the guys that spearheaded all the Afghan, Iraq craziness that's going on. Like, I mean, yeah, you could say he did it for corporate profit, but that's not fucking evil.
Well,
That's an evil thing to do for corporate profit.
Yeah.
Not one, but two wars about that shit. I don't know.
I still think that who's our buddy George Soros would probably beat him out over there, but he's up there. He's not a good guy by any means.
Yeah, but I mean, I knew like I'm not sure. Like he was one of those ones that really was more into like unstabilizing governments via political, which is evil. Fucking, he's like an evil piece of shit too. But like this is somebody that like started a war, watched people die, and didn't give a shit. Like didn't give a shit.
His own people of his own country.
Yeah, like you didn't give a fuck, man. And I don't know. I think it's. I mean, I'm willing to agree to disagree with. They're both different kinds of evil, and they're both really fucking evil people. But I mean, yeah, it's hard for me to argue against Dick Cheney. Holy shit, what an evil fucker! And yeah, that just pisses me. Anytime I hear about Liz Cheney, that pisses me off. Every time I hear her name.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck her.
Not just because she's a piece of shit too, but she's like a generational political piece of shit.
Well, it's like the Bushes, man. Generate these fucking political dynasties. It's never good. It's the one thing, people always talk about how they want all the Trumps to run for office and all this stuff. I don't know, man. I don't want. We do not live in a fucking country that's meant to be ruled by dynasties. They try that shit with the Kennedys. They did that shit with the Roosevelts. We don't need it over here.
Personally, I don't think there technically is anything wrong with a dynasty, but I think it inevitably comes with problems.
There's a reason why, they don't have in like England and shit these fucking royal lines to that actually do anything. It's just a fucking talking point sucks. You start getting dynasties, you get people who are put in there just because of their daddy's name.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like because you end up having shitty kids. Like like great warriors sometimes have really shitty kids.
Yeah, because Dad can't fucking deal with them over there. They're gonna be out doing the war.
He can't deal with it. He's out there slaying beasts and shit.
Yeah.
And you got little kid fucking getting spoiled rotten and shit. Like now you're like, oh, by the way, you need to do exactly what your dad did. Like, yo, your dad's a fucking badass, right? Yeah, there's no way you're filling that dude's shoes, right? It's like oh well, you know, you look at George Bush, right? George H.W. Bush was, you know, this you know, military combat airborne veteran or whatever, and then, you know, you got fucking
Jeb
George W., who was a pilot in the National Guard. Like, what the fuck is that shit? And then you got Jeb. Oh my god, like that's even worse. Like,
yeah, Jeb
one was just worse than the next. But I mean,
please clap.
Well, I don't know. Compare George to his father. Which one do you think did a better or worse job as the president?
Oh, his father, hands down.
Did father really?
Yeah. He didn't start these stupid wars.
No. If there was anyone else, do you think we would have had a war? If the same shit happened with someone else?
No,
see, actually, I will say, I think the war probably would have happened no matter who was president, but it would have happened differently. There would have been, might have been better or worse.
The first, no, because the first Bush, with the first Gulf War, when we beat the shit out of them, we got the fuck out, right?
Yeah.
We beat the shit out of them. They submitted. They changed their ways, and that was like it, right? Like with the first George Bush had the harder job because he had to go in. He had to go in and fucking, you know, check Saddam with all of that shit that he was doing, with all of those like bioweapons and all that shit, all that stockpile or whatever, and he just he fucking wiped them out in a matter of days. Like when George W. Bush went into Afghanistan, it was really not. I mean,
well, it was a different type of war, though.
It was a shell of what they once were, and like
it is much more difficult to fight a guerrilla war than a actual war, though. So, like, you know, you saw with the H.W. Bush, he had to go and fight a basically standing army, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a hell of a lot easier than fighting like these shadowy fucking.
They're not the Iraqi forces weren't exactly a standing army. I mean, it's not like because
compared to the Taliban.
It was way I mean, it was way different. Like because like they were one of the first, in my eyes. They changed the view of how I looked at a conventional enemy, just because there's so much that Saddam did, like, because you keep forgetting Saddam was very, very intelligent. Like, he's very like people don't and I'm not saying that because I like the guy, but hey, look, I was always taught to respect my enemies.
Yeah.
You know, and respect what they're capable of.
Yeah,
and,
definitely.
I mean, he was, no doubt about it. He was definitely an intelligent dude. Let me see here.
Well, the other thing too, God, I'm already forgetting it. Shit. Oh, I was gonna mention. Fast forwarding back to today, we had Bush Jr. compare 9/11 to January 6th. We had the media doing the same thing, and they're also comparing it to COVID. And you know, there were some people that were booing Biden when he went to a memorial service, and there's obviously the whole Afghanistan failed withdrawal clouding today, but I didn't quite think they would go and make all these January 6 comparisons so quickly today, but you know, I thought maybe one or two, some people in the media, but yeah, George Bush doing it. You had the media doing it. You had all these people comparing it.
They're the globalists. They're all globalists. so I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
You know, fuck them. Yeah, I think they're just shitting on their own legacy.
But
at this
I will
point.
say, Trump looked good today.
Oh my God.
I'm saying,
Killer optics.
so they were like, there were people giving him shit for attacking Biden in the September 11th in his September 11th video, which fuck him, right?
Yeah, fuck
because
him.
yeah, because okay, these are Democrats that do this shit on a regular basis, right? They're the ones that sensationalize and use tragedies for political fucking narratives and political gain all the time. They just shit all the time.
Well, they
And
make
then
no sense. They make no sense. Like they said, you
No, but
can't make comparisons to the Holocaust with the massacring, but they'll make comparisons to January 6th, which should not.
Exactly.
The only person who died on January
Exactly.
6th was the unarmed white woman
Trump
who was
supporter.
shot by a police officer.
Yeah.
It was the only one who died over there, but they're comparing to an event caused by foreign, terrorists that killed
Yeah.
3,000 lives in an instant.
Like people that say that are just their words are hollow. They
Yeah.
mean nothing.
No
Like,
credibility.
and the problem is, okay, so the people that are saying that, like the media personalities that are saying this shit, they know what they're doing. They're they're dishonest. They know they're dishonest, but they're doing it they're sensationalizing this shit for clicks and views or whatever. They're like their followers are the fucking morons of the earth, right? They're the ones that are like, yeah, you know what, she's right. Yeah, January 6th is worse than, like, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're crazy. Shut the fuck up.
How much shit do you think Trump would have gotten if he compared the fucking BLM protests to 9/11? He'd be shit on by the media so fucking much.
And the thing to me is,
and more people died over there.
Well, yeah, the 3,000 people died in 9/11, plus the thousands of the wars that came after it, and these reporters were alive during 9/11. They saw it with their own eyes. They were on the ground. If they were actually doing journalism, you might have to move your mouse, Alex. By the way, it shows you're sleepy.
These people were the same people that verbally beat the shit out of George Bush, and now they're all rubbing his balls. Now they're all rubbing his balls because of the fucking.
Because he
hate Trump too much.
He was such a presidential. This asshole fucked up everything. All right. He went from being universally loved to being fucking up literally. To fucking up everything in a matter of years. Like,
I'd say the fucking Katrina and the stock market crash. He fucked those up. The responses.
Well, see, and that's what kind of woke me up to this whole unipart, to this fakeness that is pervasive amongst all these globalists, is when I saw how people that they hate would become their darlings because they hate Trump. Lindsey Graham became a darling of the left because he hated Trump initially. When it hit to George Bush, that's what I was like, oh my God. They hate Trump so much that they will embrace George Bush, who they hated to death, that's what got Obama in. But yeah, the January 6th comparisons really trigger me. It's so stupid, it's so ridiculous, it's so fake. It just shows you how it's all propaganda, that they're making January 6th, blowing it up still, and milking that cow still for whatever evil purposes they have, and it's just disgusting, considering thousands died in 9/11.
Speaking of ridiculous things, do we want to talk about the new mandate?
Yeah, we'll talk about that after this.
Yeah.
Do you have any more thoughts, Phil?
Yeah. So the September 11th video, the
Trump shit. Yeah.
So I forget what his last line was, but that kind of got me a little excited.
He said, right? And we will make don't worry, we will make America great again.
Yes. Like, that excited me. I'm like, oh shit.
Here we go.
I think he's doing it.
Yes.
I thought he already announced he was running again before.
No, he officially now.
Yeah, he can't. I think he's saying he can't do it just yet. Like, there's some sort of
campaign finance laws.
Why he can't. Right.
But he's come so close to the line that I tweeted, like, I think about a week ago, when I saw the picture of him losing weight with Parnell, and how much skinnier he looked. I said, guys, like, I don't know why it's a debate still, because we were talking about this, I think, 2 shows ago. I said in my tweet, like, guys, I don't know how this is still a debate anymore. He's absolutely running, losing the weight. He's still doing rallies. He's, saying everything that you need to say to hint at a presidential run. He's totally doing it. Like, and everybody around him is saying he's doing it.
I didn't even mention. I forgot. Did I mention? So anyway, so you got the presidents. You got the former presidents. They're at the
NYPD and the firefighters.
The former presidents were all at the 9/11 memorial.
Oh yeah, those former presidents.
Which Biden went against the wishes of like fucking
everyone,
over 1,000 family members of the 9/11 victims or whatever, but he went anyway.
Wow.
Why not, right? But yeah, what was Trump doing? Trump was going. He made a surprise. That everybody was bashing Trump. Oh, where was he? Where was he? Why wasn't he there? Whatever. And then what did he do? He made a surprise visit to the police, to the NYPD, to the firefighters, first responders. It was like,
that's so what a leader. Good.
That is what a leader should be.
Yeah.
Right. He made his stamp on being a leader. Like, it was like, oh, it's so tacky, like that that these establishment politicians are all doing the same thing, and they're all together and all this stuff or whatever. It's just the fakest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life. And what's President Trump doing? He's visiting the police officers. He's visiting the firefighters. He's visiting first responders. It's like he's put his stamp that he is a leader.
Yeah.
He is a leader.
Totally agree. And I said this to you on Twitter, which was, instead of being with the fake politicians, he was with real Americans that were on the ground 9/11. I mean, it is it's a good lesson in optics. I know it's my favorite word, but it's a really good lesson. And I mean, number one, you can tell he's genuinely cares to these people, because he was there on the ground 9/11, and he helped. He had people in Trump Tower when it was going down. Like, he was letting people stay in his hotel, but he obviously has this personal connection to it, being a New Yorker. But just from a optical perspective, he could have gone to the funerals. He could have done that, but he didn't. He went to the heroes, as people always call them, of 9/11, the firefighters and the police, and they were all happy to see him. They were cheering him. They loved him. It was so good. I mean, you couldn't have played that better. I mean, and I don't care if you love the guy or hate him. You gotta admit it's a smart move, because he, like you said, he's not with the fake politicians. He's not trying to be like, oh, I'm all about unity. He's not trying any of that bullshit with all these people that hate him. He just went to the people.
Good. He's not a politician.
Yeah.
He's not a politician. He never was, and that really shows.
Perfectly on brand. Yeah, absolutely.
We were blessed to have a president like Trump, and he will never be like these other people.
Yeah,
he won't fit in. It's like the college Republicans when I see them dealing with that sort of shit.
Oh,
these,
yeah,
like,
the flags.
Elitist club. There's like fucking elitist clubs. Elitist people just hang out with each other, and they care more about optics than fucking anything else. They just want to look all cool and be all professional and party with people from the other side. It's the fucking CRs over there. Some of them might be Democrats, but same thing with the CRs. I've seen that shit there too.
Yeah, it's something that.
I was telling them, like, look, like they lay the flags at, like, these little mini flags at Old Main at Penn State. I'm like, a couple of those flags represented people that I've actually buried, right? I physically knew, like, people that I knew, right?
Yeah.
I knew people that some of those flags represented. Like, yeah, you treat me like shit, motherfucker. Like, yeah. the one guy that was alive and served in the military while all this shit was going on. Like, you're out of your mind. You're out of your fucking minds.
Well, one thing, maybe this is just my personality, but I'm like, it's fine that they do those flags and shit like that, but to me, it still feels kind of disingenuous. It's like when any event happens or any celebrity dies or anybody dies, and you get these people, these randos on Twitter, they're like, oh my God, so sad that X, Y, and Z happening, thoughts and prayers. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure you're praying.
Yeah, they changed their fucking Twitter profile to the whatever, like the fucking French flag.
Yeah.
Bunch of stupid shit. Fuck them.
It's like, I when these days happen, I just don't say anything. I might point out some hypocrisies or some stupid shit, but if I have a personal connection to it, makes sense to share a story, to share a perspective that not everybody else has. Like, you're a good example, Phil. You have a unique, good perspective on this that I think people should hear because it helps them understand these events better and why we should never forget, hashtag never forget. But when I see these randos that were just kids when this happened, have really no connection to it, and they're all acting all high on their high horse, on their moral high horse, it rubs me the wrong way. I really don't like it because I think this is kind of, it's happened before, but I think it's social media phenomenon that's really fueled this. It just really irritates me because, like, the flag thing too, it's like, how many of the people they're really, like, what are you really accomplishing? Honestly, you should be.
It's virtue signaling. It's saying that, hey, I'm woke or not woke. I'm in with sensitive issues. I'm a interesting person.
I'm a good person. I care. Okay, what have you done? Like, before, at least I think with the race they used to do, the 5K run, they'd raise money for vets. That is a good thing. That's doing something. Putting flags on a lawn isn't doing anything.
Wait, do they not do the 5K anymore?
I don't think they have this year. I could be wrong.
Someone's going to tweet out at their ass about that. Fuck them.
Well, apparently the.
Or was it a university?
Apparently the veterans don't want a damn thing to do with them. But,
whoa. I wonder why.
Yeah.
But I mean,
I know it's a mini rant, but I don't know. I see that shit and it bothers me more because if you're not really doing
fake
anything,
people.
Yeah, it doesn't rub me the right way. It makes it sound like you're just trying to make yourself feel good.
Because true charity, like true charity is you doing something and not getting anything for it, right? You are giving, right? You are like a lot of there's so many people, and this is what bothers me about like the news praising anybody in general, because there's so many good people. There's so many good people in the world that do a whole lot of good things, and they're never gonna get the credit and respect that they deserve. And that chased me up. Meanwhile, you have these fucking shitbag politicians that are tweeting out, "Hey, I fed the hungry" or whatever. Like, fuck you. Like, yo, like really, yo, you really fed the hungry, you dipshit, right? Yo, how about?
Dude, the fucking girls who'll go and take those pictures in those like third world countries, they'll like work with some fucking scam organization to go and like help out kids in Haiti or whatever, and all they do is take selfies.
Yeah.
They really don't do shit. Because you know how many people go and take these like mission trips or whatever the fuck? It's not even a mission trip. I forget what they call them. But those fucking trips, those scam trips.
Yeah. No, I get you. Yeah, these are like you. Like the kids are just happy just to get a pair of shoes, but fuck it. Can you like you're not really doing shit. Like you're not really doing shit. It's like, look, I sewed some shoes that I gave to you guys. Like, you could tell these kids are looking at them. Thank you, but fuck you. All right. Like,
well, they don't even do anything there. Do you really think that they have any shit to do for like a high school like girl? Or a fucking college, person who doesn't have any sort of like engineering, carpentry, handyman fucking experience? Are they gonna be building houses and shit there? No, they're gonna be like sorting out food or whatever. I'm probably not even doing that well. They're probably just on their fucking phone because they have to pay like thousands of dollars to go to these trips.
I went to Mexico and I went to give some candy to these kids at the hut, and yeah, they're
Trick or
like,
treat.
like, bitch, did you sleep in the hut? Like, yeah, no, I went back to my 5-star resort in Puerto Vallarta, okay? Just like, yo, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, yeah,
That's the biggest thing too. They go to these fucking 5-star resorts. It's fucking true.
yeah, that's like their opinion. That's what their opinion's based off of. It's like, look, I went to Mexico and they treat their people so much better over there. Have you went outside of Cancun, you piece of shit? Like, yeah, it's like, yo, some of these people, like, yeah, they're like, oh, look, China's just wonderful. They're in Beijing with all this fucking high-speed rail and shit like, and luxury hotels and housing and shit. I'm like, have you went to the villages that still don't even have no fucking power or running water, or like they got to eat they have to eat bats to fucking survive? Like, fuck you. Like, are you kidding me?
You know,
Yeah,
another good example, and I know this might trigger some Penn Staters, but Thon. There's
Yep.
so many people that just do Thon because their friends do it. It makes them look good, makes them feel good. And it's so they can party with their friends. Like, let's be real. Let's be real. It's so that they can party with their friends.
Yeah.
Do they raise money? Yeah, and that's good. Don't get me wrong. But the intent isn't all there. And I know that there's a lot of things that you do that are good things for multiple reasons. That's fine. That's fine. But
Thon's a fucking cult.
it is.
If you don't go into Thon, it's like, oh, how dare you must not love the children.
Yeah, fuck the children.
Oh god.
I'm quoting somebody we knew.
Fuck, I did the wrong thing. Oh god damn it.
Oh, you messing us
But
up?
it's like, but yeah, the good, true, honest charity is the work that you do without getting no credit for it. Because if you're taking a selfie and putting that shit on Twitter, that's a benefit. Like, you're seeking to gain something out of it, right? You're seeking to personally gain, some good optics or, whatever, right? No, the true charity is you doing charity and getting nothing and getting nothing in return.
Sean, you need to move your controller.
What?
It says you're sleepy.
Oh, I'm awake. Is somebody fucking on the voice chat?
Yeah, I won't let me mute them.
Shut up.
Uh,
Hey, shut up.
Shut the fuck up, boomer.
we have a report.
Oh, breaking news.
During the Holyfield fight, people in the crowd were chanting, "We want Trump."
Yes. Yes. Dude, did you see the video of the guys that were near Biden when he arrived at the funeral? They're like, get out of here, Biden. You messed up Afghanistan. And then, like, he was approaching this little girl, and one dude was like, don't sniff her. It's like, dude, you want to know, here's the bigger story, though, that nobody's really talking about. His approval keeps sinking, and it's a free fall. I mean, this guy, you gotta remember, he doesn't have a base. Trump has a base. Yeah. Biden doesn't have a base. There's nobody that loves this guy.
Well, I mean, I don't even like as much as I don't.
He's a compromise.
As much as I don't put any fucking faith in CNN polls at all.
But it's even their own polls admitting it.
Yeah.
Well, I wonder why.
The fact that they're cupping this dude's balls and he's still fucking sinking, that tells you all you need to know.
Exactly. It means he's, and that's where his legitimacy comes into question, because people go, wait a minute, how is this guy with like a 10% approval rating win the election? How? You start to question it, even though obviously you could say, of course, people that used to support him don't anymore, but he's sinking like a rock. I mean, it's really bad, because he's only in year 1 still. This isn't year 2. This isn't on his way out. This is year 1. He still has 3 more years to sink down. And I'm telling you, I think it's going to be really interesting to see how things change, because Kamala, as Pasopic has been pointing out very smartly, is very, very subtle in how she's pivoting away from him in these sort of like shade throw kind of comments where she throws some shade at him, where
That's women for you.
no,
You know, they're fucking passive aggressive.
it is that passive aggressiveness, because they were at something about, you know, the I think it was in relation to abortion because of the Texas thing. But when you look at, I don't have the exact quotes, so you have to look at Pazovich's Twitter to see it, but you can tell when she says this line that basically says people should be in charge of their own medical decisions for their own body, she says it in a way where you can tell she's not just talking about abortion. You can tell she's trying to look like the more reasonable one compared to Biden. Contrast is powerful and important, and she was always perceived as the crazy one. But now that Biden is now doing these vaccine mandates for 100 million Americans, she has an opportunity to pivot, seem more reasonable, even though she really isn't, but give the perception of it, because he's going crazy with these extremely totalitarian measures. So it's interesting to watch that. And I think it's because she's trying to shape up as a reasonable alternative for 2024.
Now, real quick, do you think that she's gonna go and try to get Biden impeached so that she'll take power? Convince the Republicans to try that shit. You think she would go and try that?
But she knows that Biden will not get removed by Congress or the Senate technically, but
Well, it depends.
Well,
a lot could change. Don't get me wrong, a lot could change, but I think she knows even in this current state, he's not going to get removed because first of all, Republicans are a majority.
So
Currently,
yes, and I will keep it that way.
2022 could make that really fucking interesting. Though.
It could, yes.
Because if the Democrats can get pissed off enough with him, and he's a sinking ship, and they're like, "Oh, well, let's see what's up, Kamala," that might be what she tries to do. And honestly, I think she'd be a much more of a pain in the ass to deal with than Biden.
Of course, yeah. She'd be like Hillary Clinton in office, but arguably worse.
Yeah, so I feel like hold on, let me see. For the British people that don't listen to this at all, but
we actually do have a British audience.
Like one British person.
Yeah, I'm
We
sure
have a British woman that's come on the show.
I'm sure they
that's true.
graze this program every now and again. Thank you very much.
Yes. Metal for Life's in the chat.
Yeah, UK Prime Minister Boris Johnson has scrapped the vaccine passports.
Wow.
Welcome back to getting your balls back there, Mr. PM Boris.
That's big. That's actually big.
Where the fuck have you been?
We're gonna have those soon enough. It won't even fucking matter. If they do this shit now that they're talking about.
I think the next step is going to be mandating the boosters. That's going to be the next step. And you're going to see states probably try to mandate the vaccine. I think that's going to be the next step. We saw with New York trying to do these passports. But I think the next step is the states are going to try to mandate the vaccine, then the boosters at the federal level, and then the boosters at the state level.
Like, especially next year, you're going to have a lot of states that are on thin ice. Like, if you piss these people off enough, they might just go and fucking drop your ass from the governorship or from the Senate or the House. See, mainly, and again, we're looking at Pennsylvania, right?
Pennsylvania's going to be big in 22.
Yeah.
We might be deciding the fate of the Senate and the House. It's that important. And by the way, oh my God, Parnell. I have grown to adore him. I think he's the best candidate we've had in a long ass time for Senate.
Definitely a rising star.
Definitely, dude. That's what I was thinking. If he's not just a candidate anymore that's just running in some race. I see him as a potential rising star for something bigger,
like presidency or
maybe someday. I actually will go that far. I think governor would be the next step and then presidency, but he's not going to stay as senator. Like, he is a clear rising star. He's going to be one of the big names that is on Fox every night. I mean, he already is becoming more frequently on there, but he's impressed me. I didn't pay much attention to either candidate much. I had like a brief little look at them a few weeks ago, like actually maybe a month ago at this point. So I was kind of like, they both seem kind of good. Bartos, Parnell, I don't know, they both seem good. But when I saw with the Afghanistan stuff how passionate Parnell was coming out, I saw the talent in him. I saw the communication abilities and the charisma, communication, and just overall presentation, optics, talent package. I said, this guy's got it. This guy is killer. But I want to address the chat real quick because we have a friend in here. Mel for Life says whole, but whole, Butthi. Oh, you spell whole wrong. OLE, put an I there. And then Willow the cat says whole of butt. Holes of butt. Buttholes. Hole inside burr. And butthole. Butthole.
Dude, let's open this up to the fucking callers.
Thank you for that extremely intellectual fucking post there. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Very nice of you.
It's very, very, very good for the conversation here.
We should open this up to the fucking callers and join the hotline chat in case you have any fucking weirdos you want to join.
Yes, let's move to the hotline chat. Let's migrate. Let's do a migration crisis. We're going to migrate to hotline now. I hope you're still listening, Mel for Life. But I have to say, though, it's going to be interesting in 22 in PA.
Well, let's talk about that fucking vaccine mandate. Man.
Let's talk about that.
This is fucking, like, I don't know how that's even legal to go. And, like, at what point does the fucking OSHA have the right to go and say this is, argue that medical shit's a health and safety, like your own personal fucking vaccines are a medical thing?
Well, and the thing that gets me too is you'll hear people say, well, the government already controls what you can put in your body. No, the government controls what you can't put in your body, like drugs. They don't control what you're forcing into your body. They don't force you to take anything. But now they are.
Well, technically what they're doing is they're saying if you have over 100 people at your company, it's a health and safety, like it's covered by OSHA, I guess. And that's like a health and safety violation. And you either have to go and do, I think, you have to do like one COVID test a week, or you have to get vaccinated.
So you know what I would do? If I was in a company of 150 people, I would fire 51 vaccinated people and be left with all my unvaccinated gang at 99.
Yeah, just make. See, I wonder if they could just like make people contractors at that point.
No, honestly, I'm still confused. What are the rules for the contractors? Because they're under this totalitarian enforcement too.
I don't know, because technically you don't control what vaccines, like what shit the contractors have as much. I know federal contractors, they are mandated, but that's only for federal government.
Well, while we're still waiting for a match, I will Google this and try to get more details because it wasn't very clear.
Sure, we might have to go back into regular Halo 3 or Halo MCC, I think. Let's do that.
You want to do that?
Yeah, because I think there's less people on right now.
Yeah.
It's a problem with going in these fucking beta boy shit.
Yeah. Gotta go back to the alpha.
Let's go.
Let's see. So I'm going to read the AP article right here. In the most forceful pandemic actions and words, President Joe Biden ordered sweeping new federal vaccine requirements for as many as 100 million Americans, private sector employees, as well as healthcare workers and federal contractors. And so what are the rules?
Did he actually release it yet, or did he just announce he's going to make a rule at some point?
I'm not sure, actually. So it mandates that all employers with more than 100 workers require them to be vaccinated or test for the virus weekly, affecting 80 million Americans. So yeah, they did have that testing thing. But guess who's exempt from this? Who is exempt from this?
Probably fucking Congress, because like elected officials.
Congress, the White House, and the Postal Service. Very interesting.
Well,
it tells you that there's something going on here. I don't know what it is. You can point to a lot of things, but if the people who are forcing this upon you won't even force it upon themselves and live up to their own rules, there's something going on.
Well, I think what would happen would be is if they said that in Congress, they would go directly to the Supreme Court and say this is an illegal move. Like I don't think OSHA has effect over them, and like they'd say this is an attempt by the president to harm Republicans because they're the ones who aren't vaccinated, and I mean, honestly, I think this is a good chance of getting dismissed, like ruled unconstitutional, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I think he kind of knows it.
Now, it does say in this AP article, Biden is also requiring vaccination for employees of the executive branch. So I guess that technically doesn't mean representatives and senators. It means like people in their offices.
Yeah.
And contractors who do business with the federal government.
That's executive.
Oh, yeah, that's his. Yeah, that's the White House.
Or the what's the... There's
legislative branch.
Yeah, legislative. There we go.
And here's the thing that I heard before that I was talking about last night. There's no option to test out, so they have to do it. That's several million workers. Yeah, so that's like people that work.
Well, that's for the fucking government, you know.
Yeah, people that work for the executive branch have to get the vaccine, and they can't even do testing. Now, where this is really stupid is there is, once again, no exception for people who've already gotten COVID. We really don't have a straight answer as to should people who have already been infected with COVID, or even just recently, should they be getting the vaccine because they already have antibodies in them that protect them?
Well, they say it's safe. That's what they're saying.
And I'm not saying it isn't, but what I'm saying is we don't have enough research, information, and straight up time to know if it is 100% safe and the smart thing to do by giving it to people who've already been infected.
Yeah, and I can tell you from, maybe not personal, but anecdotal experience that people, from what I understand, people who have had the COVID virus, they tend to have a harsher reaction than people who have not to the vaccines.
Yes.
From what I've seen.
That's what I've seen too.
And that kind of makes sense too, because, the whole point of the vaccines is like your immune system it's teaching your immune system to go and say fuck you to the virus.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to prevent you from having symptoms, which ideally prevents you from spreading it, and
it's training your virus. It's you train your immune system to go and combat the virus.
Exactly. Yep. Which means you'll still get the virus, but you just won't get sick from it, and you might not even know you have it, and you hopefully won't spread it or spread it as much.
No, you'll still spread it.
I think so too.
Well, I think you'll still spread it, but how much of it will you spread it?
It doesn't affect you. It doesn't affect you becoming a carrier. It doesn't affect you giving it to others. It doesn't affect the mutation effect. All right, doesn't affect any of that shit. All the vaccine does is keep you from getting the severe
going to the hospital.
Symptoms.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
The severe symptoms.
Which is good.
Which is good.
Yeah.
But whenever.
Well, it does. Well, no, I would say it would prevent you from spreading it as much because, the reason that you spread the virus so much is because you're sneezing and you're getting your germs and shit everywhere. Without that, you'll still spread it by breathing and stuff, but it won't be as much as if you're sneezing and coughing all over everything.
Maybe. I don't know.
That's what fucking the pandemic game taught me, so I don't know. Yeah. But it makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think about it.
But here's the thing: is that even enough to let's say it does it? And I if I were to guess, I would say decreases your, I guess you could say your spread. Like instead of having 10 things that can spread the virus, you only have one thing. But does that actually slow the spread? It's I'm not trying to make this comparison entirely, but it's kind of the same sort of thing with masks. Do masks technically prevent you from spreading COVID? N95s,
no, you can still spread it.
Yeah, N95s do a little bit, but most masks only are 10% effective. So it's it does stop it only a little bit, so it's not significant. So it's really not stopping it,
Yeah,
that's kind of my point.
Yeah, if you can still smell shit, if you can still breathe, there's still gonna be shit going out.
Yeah. Yeah, the only ones that are somewhat effective are N95. I think it was 65% effective in that Waterloo study, but that doesn't matter because most people aren't wearing N95s. Most are wearing masks that are completely ineffective. Only 10% effective. But, you know, it's and on top of all this, what's interesting is, remember we were talking about ivermectin last time?
Yeah.
Joe Rogan got infected, and he started and took ivermectin and the antibodies that they gave Trump. And he talked about this on his podcast.
Well, he also took the fucking antibodies that they gave Trump, and I think that was probably the big thing.
It might be.
Probably fucking is, because it's been shown to be like 85% like effective at preventing you from getting hospitalized if you do have symptoms.
Yeah, it very well might be. But what's interesting is, and Phil picked up on this too, number one, all of Joe's doctors, multiple doctors, told him to take ivermectin. And you keep hearing from the mainstream media this lie that no doctor is telling people to take it, and that ivermectin is not safe. It's completely false. There's a version that people can take. It's a pill. You take it orally, and it's 100% safe. It's one of the safest drugs out there. And does it help with COVID? Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe for some it does. But hey, if it's safe, give it a shot. And that's probably what Joe's doctors were telling him. But Joe Rogan is a Hollywood celebrity, okay? He probably has some of the best doctors in the country. And if
his doctors can probably give him fucking crack if he wanted to.
Yes. If his doctors were telling him, multiple ones telling him to take ivermectin, that's pretty credible, you know? And at the same time, the other interesting thing that he said on his podcast that I think is the very interesting, most interesting thing I've heard so far about these treatments, that I have to fact check, but I'll take his word for it, is that the reason he learned that a lot of these government officials and other interests were against the treatment so much is because if you have enough treatments for a virus, you cannot do an FDA emergency authorization for a vaccine because there's plenty of the treatment available.
Well, the thing is, they already got FDA approved for at least the one anyway.
I
so.
know,
Yeah,
because...
But you can't use the EUA.
Yeah.
You have the FDA approval.
But no, it's
can't
been
use
fully...
EUA.
No, but Pfizer has been fully approved.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
But
Back then, sure, but
But
now
the treatments weren't fully FDA approved for COVID.
Right. But you can still use the EUA as long as it's the only thing available. Like, so if there's treatments, you can't use the EUA because there's treatments.
Yes.
So, so that's what they're saying. Oh, well, that's probably what's happening, and of course the pharmaceutical pharmaceutical companies are all, they own everyone. So
we got someone new in the chat.
Hello.
Do we have a female?
I heard someone join. Phil.
I heard that it might have been in Halo though.
I thought it was.
Oh wait, we do have somebody named Butt. Oh my god, I think I know who this is. Hello, Butt.
Hello.
I think I know who this is.
Uh-oh.
Allegedly, it is somebody I know.
Some
But
say I might know this person.
oh shit,
goes there? So let me
bro, you got 14. You were number one again. Shit.
We are number one. Not.
Hey.
So.
I don't want fake news.
Nice.
Yeah. So the Trafalgar. Yep. The group did a Georgia poll, and they
I don't trust Georgia right now.
They did a GOP primary poll, and Herschel Walker was the running away favorite to win the primary for the other Georgia.
Oh, I
Senate
think he's
seat.
got in the bag. The name recognition alone.
Hello.
Hello.
The and how big? How big may you ask? Herschel Walker got 75.7% of that poll.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Who's
Some
this
might
Herschel
say that's
Walker?
significant.
What? What's this?
He's a
I would
football
say
player, or was a football
Yeah.
player.
Yeah.
He threw
Really
balls.
Bally
No,
boy.
No, he was a running back and a damn good one.
Sorry, he caught balls.
He's a ball
no,
handler.
He took the ball and ran.
Yeah, he took the ball and ran.
Yeah. Yeah, but he's really
John, are you moving your controller around?
he's still super
Yeah.
popular in Georgia.
Keeps
and
kicking us out for an
if
activity.
he does win the primary, he's probably going to run all over was it Warnock? Yeah, Warnock's the one that
Warlock.
Yeah, what's the fucking last name is that? Warnock.
Sounds like
Yeah.
Warlock,
Yeah.
but no, it's cool. Oh,
All right.
oh, hey, bud. Do you want to play Halo with us? That's probably a no. I bet this is Willow the cat from the chat.
Oh boy.
she wants you to play with her Halo.
Do we have any funny names here? Hellish Crayfish, Funky Earth, the
Hellish
Random
Crayfish.
Kid. Where's all the offensive
Dude, there
names?
was some weird name on earlier, but I don't know, man. That's another thing that's pissed me off. They fucking banned the term the fat kid because they considered the word fat offensive in Halo.
Christ.
That's
That's,
what,
that's
like-
probably the least offensive word ever used in Halo. Especially during the Xbox Live days of the 360.
Damn it! Fuck.
What you
Damn it! I keep missing.
do.
Fucking hell.
Now you know how I feel. Literally every match. Oh, I got those in the... Oh, is that you blowing up them? Shit,
I kept
nice.
missing with my fucking laser beam. Fucking hell. I end up like hitting the turret. I end up hitting the fucking wall. God damn, that guy's like fucking autistic.
Did you have a
today.
few too many already?
No. Like the guy ran under something.
Oh, they're in there.
God damn it. He ran under. Oh, god damn it.
Shit, around grenades.
I love this map though.
This is an awesome map.
Zanzibar remake or whatever. Zanzibar was the best fucking Halo 2 map. Only OGs will remember this map. only Zillennials remember this.
Zillennials, dude, that's not a thing.
Yes, it is.
That is not in my book.
It is a term.
Yeah, it's an
It's got-
autistic term.
It's got a Wikipedia page.
I'm sure it does. Well, what would you call like between a boomer and like a Gen Xer? Is it like
They actually have one. It was called like the Jones generation.
the what?
Generation Jones.
Jones, like Jim Jones?
I guess like you're Jonesing, man.
God.
And then they have like the proto millennial or the proto boomer too.
Proto-millennial? Oh,
Or
proto
proto
boomer.
boomer. Because there's a big difference. Like
Is
the
there?
old, yeah, because the younger boomers, they missed out on Vietnam, I think.
Oh, yeah, you're
They
not a true
weren't-
boomer if you didn't go through Vietnam.
All right, man. Mr. Ghost or Mr. Butts.
Mrs.
Mrs.
Don't
Butts.
misgender.
Do you wanna talk?
Well, if they won't, I will. Anyway,
This is why we don't go to caller chat.
yes. This is why we don't have caller chat, and this is why we have a total ban on e-girls. No e-girls allowed. Never. But speaking of
What
e-girls...
about cat boys?
No cat boys. Never. But we do have... Actually, that made me think of something that I was seeing in the Penn State news. Have you noticed that there's like a bunch of fucking TikTok stars that keep popping up at Penn
Because
State?
that's what people watch.
What do you think about it? Like, what's your honest, remove all your biases and just
Hey,
analyze
if you wanna do TikTok, if that's your shit, go for it. There's probably more that if you can make like 100,000 subscribers or whatever on there, or whatever the minimum is to actually make money, that's better than my fucking job at Penn State when I was there.
Well,
Don't don't hate them unless they're otherwise terrible people, which some of them may or may not be.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yes.
Well, see, that's the thing is, I'm kind of conflicted on because on the one hand, I do like new platforms and giving people an opportunity to have their own independent business or whatever you want to call it, but it seems like it's getting a little too easy to the point that the people that are in it really are not of much. They're not bringing much value to the table, if you know what I mean.
We're
Because
fucking
I was
YouTubers.
looking at
what
these.
value are we bringing to the table?
We are bringing intelligent conversation sometimes with awesome gameplay footage, so it's entertainment value plus intelligence value.
It's really lame attempts at comedy.
Yeah.
That's always very important as well.
Yes. But no, my point is though, like, we're trying to talk about the news, analyze it, shit like that. But I see these TikTokers, and literally it's just good-looking chicks showing off clothes.
Well, there was one person that's not good looking, not a chick.
Yes. Well, actually, there's two technically, because there's a new one I found. But my point really is, like, what is the point? And I get your argument, and I'm not really hard on one side or the other when I talk about this, but my point is, it feels like there's, I don't know, it's like, why are we giving people that are good looking and just trying on clothes like millions of views? Like, I just don't.
Well, do you look at fucking porn stars? What do they do?
Yeah, but they
Look
give.
good.
They
don't even try on clothes. They take off clothes.
But that's value. Like,
Well,
what are you
some people
getting
find-
with somebody putting on the clothes?
Well, some people find pretty people valuable.
No, I know, and I know they are. I'm not saying they aren't. I'm just saying, like, I don't quite see the point. If you're getting my drift, maybe I'm overthinking it, but I don't know.
What's the point of, half the shit out there on the internet? What's the point of looking at memes?
It's funny.
Well, like some of these people on TikTok, they probably think they're funny. It's like fucking Cortana over here.
Oh, we have our own Cortana. I didn't know we had Infinite already installed, where you get your own custom voice.
Oh my god, I hope you can fuck around with that.
Dude.
It'd be cool if they made a game where you could like have fucking AI do it for you or whatever.
Like
make an
text to
AI voice.
speech.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
How do they steal our fucking flag already?
Because our team sucks. Oh, I see him. Oh, they're getting away. Dude, did you just take them all out? Nice.
Was someone just jumping from me like a mental deficient?
Yeah, guess who that was? That was me.
My bad.
Well, I was jumping down to try and get closer to them and take them out, and then you just shot this fucking laser beam. You didn't inform me.
Yeah, take one for the team. I didn't see that was you. I'm sorry.
It was me. You should have noticed that. You should have.
You had to go and die for our sins.
I thought there was no friendly fire in this.
No, there is friendly fire. It's Halo. It's not fucking Call of Duty or whatever.
Okay. Alright, I need to get better guns because I keep not doing anything effective here.
You can be effective with.
Oh, you have a fan, Alex.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Shit. They're in our base.
Oh fuck! They got a sniper rifle, dude.
I had
The
one at
sniper
one
doucher.
point.
The crayfish guy molested my body.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
And now because someone had to go and jump in front of me, I have to go and wait extra long.
Dude, you
to
took
betray
out the
them.
You took out the warthog. What are you
I
complaining
know,
about?
but now I'm dead, and then because I got betrayed,
Oh,
it's
boo
making
hoo!
me-
Do you know how many times
for the
I've
respawn.
died? Like millions.
I had to go and wait an extra time to deal with that.
Oh,
boy.
you poor
Where are these
dear.
fuckers?
You're only. Oh, where are? Yeah, you're
They're in here.
only. I guess you're on the top. Oh shit! I got him. Oh no, I didn't.
There's a bubble butt over
I did
there.
a kill assist. Bubble buddies.
Yeah, bubble butt.
Oh no, I have a fan now.
What else did we have going on in the news?
Oh, did anybody see the Matrix trailer?
No, I did not.
Phil, did you see it?
They're making another one.
Are you pissed too? Do you think it looks terrible, or do you think it looks good?
It has the potential to be really bad.
Well, it's got Keanu Reeves, man. He was like the only
Keanu.
good thing in Cyberpunk.
I know. I'm not saying Keanu would be bad. He'll probably be the only thing keeping that fucking shitty thing afloat. But I'm saying, like
everything else.
The Matrix. Okay, so what made the Matrix wasn't really Keanu. It was the fucking storyline. The storyline made the Matrix. Like, because it made you think about like, are we living in a Matrix? Are we, like, you know, there are, like, it's, like, oh, there is, the whole thing, there is no spoon.
Yeah. Well, and it also was the special effects at the time were groundbreaking, too. Like, that's what made it special. God. But now
that's
it's
the other
like...
thing. Like, look at the fucking special effects have grown since, like, 2000,
well,
man. Holy fuck.
Dude, the special effects in this new one look redonkulous. It's like... It looks like any other action movie where it's over-the-top CGI. And not... Because I was waiting in the trailer, because I had some hope. And I was like, I'm waiting for, like, that money shot. Like, in the first one when he's dodging the bullets, that was the money shot in the trailer where you went, okay, never seen that before. But there's no money shot. There's nothing interesting.
What can they really do?
You know what they can do? Nostalgia. You remember Morpheus? Yeah, he's cool. He's in this. Remember the red pill? Yeah, that's in this.
Wait, wasn't Morpheus in the in that other movie? But he wasn't Morpheus.
He was in John Wick. Yeah.
I saw that guy. I was like, oh, there he is.
No, they're a great team together. I love those two. Like, they always work off really well, and that's why I think they keep pairing them. And I would say that's one thing that's actually coming out. I think it's still coming out the same year or the year after is the next John Wick, which I will see the shit out of that. Like, I'll see that in theaters. Because those do not disappoint. Like, they do up the ante with each one.
It's action movie. It is not a thinking man's movie.
No, I agree, but that's not what it's trying to be, and what it is
cool
trying
movie.
to be, it does really well.
But I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, it's such a cool. It's just a revenge plot about some dude got his dog like fucked with by some douchebag.
Yes. I know, but it knows what it is, and it does what it is really well. And I do like. Wait, you want a thinker movie? You should see Dune. I'm gonna be at that in October.
I saw the last one. I should have fucking read the books, but I had this stupid school, and they're like, oh yeah, you have to go and use all these secondary sources. Fuck that.
Oh god.
And it was like, why?
Yeah, cite your sources.
Cite your sources so much, it's like I already got spoiled like 20 times over. I know what happens to this motherfucker.
Oh, there's a guy coming in.
They had another movie too. They had another Dune movie that was like apparently really bad.
Yeah.
I tried to watch it once.
Yeah, the one in the 80s was it by Lynch? I forget who did it. Yeah, that one
should be forced to be renamed because that's offensive to black people.
Yeah. Change your name. No, that one is not well received. But this one, I mean, this one is still having somewhat mixed reviews in some ways, but the people I trust and an overall consensus from people I do trust are saying it's really good. Like, I really love the director. I think he's probably one of the best directors alive right now, and that's making, up and coming, making movies. I mean, I've loved everything he's done. He doesn't have a misfire. And I think this is going to be awesome.
They should remake Clockwork Orange.
It was already done once correctly. Don't need to do it again. Dune, they fucked up. Now they're fixing it and doing a great job. I think it's going to be awesome.
Have them remake Lolita now that they don't have the fucking Hays Code.
The what?
We had them remake Lolita now they don't have to deal with the Hays Code.
Oh my god, dude. Yo, they already did. It's called Cuties.
Oh yeah. That's such a fucking weird. I can't believe they fucking made that into a book. I had a girl in my class. It was like AP English or some shit like that. We had to go and pick a book, and there was like a list of like I guess they considered it influential works. I did Clockwork Orange. I thought mine was bad. She did fucking Lolita, and every time she tried to go and look it up on like find sources,
get blocked.
I kept getting blocked, and like the administrators like had to talk to her, and they're like, yeah. Like I couldn't have done that because that would have been bad. I could not have picked that book.
No, dude, no.
Put me on a fucking list.
Well, now it'd be progressive though.
Yes. God, that's so disturbing too. They have like a whole fucking like anime genre dedicated to that shit. Fucking anime, man.
Oh, speak of anime, you know what I'm gonna see near me? They're showing.
Anime?
Actually, yes, but it's one of the few excusable good animes, mature anime. They're showing Ghost in the
Akira?
Shell. Oh no, I still have to see that one because I might like that. They're showing Ghost in the Shell in 4K IMAX near me.
Well, how do they make that in 4K? Well, I
They
guess
upscale it. They remaster and upscale it.
but like I get like because you can remaster other shit. Like that makes sense.
Well, it
Like-
might have been shot on. I don't know how animation at that
Well,
time
it's-
technically worked, but if it was on quote unquote film is at technically I think 6K. If you
Well, it's weird.
not. It is weird. It's either 4 or 6K that it's like the equivalent to.
Well, yeah, it's weird how they deal with that. Like, I think they can enhance it though. That's the one interesting thing about it.
Yes,
Like-
film can be like it's already at a natively higher resolution, quote unquote, than digital, but it can be enhanced without losing quality. Digital, right when you start increasing it, loses immediate quality.
God, it's just so weird. Like fucking film, man. People still need to use that shit.
Well, I actually like that some directors still use, like Tarantino still uses film, Nolan uses film, a few others, because it is technically, it's high, it's kind of like vinyls. It's higher quality, but it's less convenient.
Well, if they could they make like a camera that doesn't like both, like a 8K camera that like can also do it in the fucking shit, like that can go and convert it.
Well, what they do, I believe, is they take the film and they hook it up to some computer that can quickly read it so they can look at their shots. And if they, like, a lot of these, like Nolan will do is he also has an IMAX camera, so he'll be shooting stuff on IMAX as well, so he can see that in digital. But
IMAX. Yeah, I like those IMAXs. Nah, the first time I saw it was some stupid Everest documentary, but like they actually make real movies and that shit. That's cool.
yeah, the only IMAX experience I ever had was Deathly Hallows Part 1. And that's because a friend of mine invited me because they got free tickets to it through their Charles Schwab company corporate
The
thing.
part 1 of Deathly Hallows is like the worst movie ever made.
This
It
is
was
the
shit.
worst movie ever made.
No, it was just so fucking boring. It was like the worst Harry Potter. But the second one was like good. They should have just made it into like one film. The first one
Yeah.
could have been super condensed. It was like, oh, Dobby got raped in the ass with a fucking knife. And that was like the thing. And like Harry or something was like trying to bang Hermione or something. I don't know, man.
It's a little more
Harry's-
complicated than that, but
And,
yes.
and like Ron was getting all pissy, and then like Harry's trying to bang Hermione, and then like, oh, you know, you're 21, so the magic, you know, McMuffin or whatever that protects you from Voldemort's, Multivolts or whatever.
This ghost isn't very scary. But no, you know what really, that kind of woke me up to IMAX, because when I saw that movie in IMAX, you thought it was like super awesome, and then when I watched it at home, I was like, yeah, this is not the same movie.
Dude, I think I saw, what was that? It was like IMAX and 3D. It was the one with the blue people.
The one with the blue, you mean Avatar?
Yeah, dude, that was like legit. That was
That's the most overrated movie of all time. That was a good experience. It's got good special effects, but as a movie,
it was a terrible
overrated.
plot. It was a terrible plot, but just seeing it was a visual masturbation.
I bet. No, they're
Nordic-
coming out with
no.
more of those in like whenever. It's like the
Why?
George R. R. Martin of fucking movies.
Why wait so goddamn long? No one's gonna care now. They're
Nah,
gonna probably like
it's
cancel it
James
or whatever.
Cameron. He always can build that hype.
They're gonna cancel it. You know, it's gonna be canceled because
No,
of the
it's
fucking.
gonna be a money maker.
It's gonna be canceled because it's offensive because of Native Americans and they're not mentioning them. They had like the weird like hair sex shit too. It was just a fucking weird movie.
I remember
But
that.
it was beautiful but weird fucking movie.
Yeah, you like weird shit.
I do, but it wasn't like I don't know. It was just taking off another weird movie. Apparently, it was like the Dances with Elves or whatever.
Dances with Wolves.
Yeah,
That's a very good movie. I love that movie.
I need to see that one.
That's
The
a
prequel
good
to
one.
the prequel to the Avatar. It was better than the other Avatar movie. I'll give it. I mean, it was a good movie, like at least visually.
Yeah.
And it was kind of cool because, like, you know, oh, he's like jacking into the body. That's kind of cool. It's like sort of Matrixy vibes. That shit.
Yeah, kind of.
What they like mix the two of those.
Oh my god! Don't tell them to do that because they will.
Well, what can they really do with the Matrix at this point that they haven't already?
It sounds like it's gonna. Did you see Endgame? Avengers Endgame?
I don't know, man. Those bore me. I got bored. I think I saw the first one.
Well, my girlfriend fell asleep during Endgame, but in that one, the basic plot is they kill the bad guy and complete their mission, whatever, by going back in time and going through things that happen in other movies. It seems like the Matrix is going to do that because they show like the dojo scene from the first movie. They show the White Rabbit. They show the subway too. It's like you can tell there's going to be some sort of like, oh, we have to go back to the past and do
Go
stuff.
back to the future, man.
Yeah.
Did they make a remake of one of those or something at some point?
No.
Look under your bed, Phil.
I know what that said.
I think it said look under your bed, Phil.
I thought it said someone's a pedophile.
Oh. Sandusky? Yo, I got the Warthog. Hop
A
in.
pedophile. Oh, where are you? Oh shit,
Are
go,
you
go for it.
88?
Oh fuck. No, yes, fuck, I'm getting raped.
Jump it. You like jumped up and died. I'm still here.
Dude, I wonder what happened with the what happened with those like fucking people who did those Monty Python movies? Like, why won't they talk to each other anymore? Like, what's the real deal? Did someone like bang someone's girl? That what this is about?
Don't know.
Do they really hate each other? There's something going on.
Yeah, I don't
They
know
were,
the
like-
war.
Legitimately funny. There was like some kid who like was dying of cancer. Like, hey, can you guys go do something? They're like, no, fuck you.
Jesus. I got the Warthog again. Where are you? Oh, I see you.
I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Mama, I'm coming home.
All right, boy, let's go. Oh, this dude in front of us. Behind you.
Oh, he's gonna molest me. Oh, no, I got him.
No, we molested him first.
Oh, dude, what
shit.
the fuck? You missed the rocket, then you hit it again.
I
What
just
is
was
this?
going forward.
Man, your drive. Yeah, this is the
Don't
driving
make fun of my
skills.
driving. Don't. This is
All right,
different.
we need to go and grab the fucking thing.
Is there a flag?
Yes.
Oh shit, there is. Okay, I'll just
stuck.
keep.
I am in your closet, Alex.
Yay.
Oh shit!
We'll come out of the closet already.
Mm,
He already did the May.
mm.
Oh, I got the flag. Let's go.
I'm coming, but I'm getting raped. But I'm coming. Oh, get into the
Yo,
get in
yo,
the
yo,
passenger
yo.
seat. of the-
Giggity.
Warthog, get
Yeah.
the fucking warthog. God damn it, let's kill this douchebag
I'm in.
first.
Come on, drive.
Fuck, I got.
You're useless.
Shoot him. Fuck. Where's our other team members?
Nowhere to be seen, apparently.
God damn, we have a bunch of mental deficients.
I got it somewhat
We
far.
got a special need team.
We weren't expecting.
Yeah, they should go
special
replace the fucking
forces.
They should replace the Warthog with the short bus for this, for our team.
Yeah, for Jeb Bush.
It's for our fucking team over here.
Yeah, we're the Jeb Bush team. Uh-oh.
Yours.
There's somebody at our
Fuck.
base. Yeah, I was trying to
Fuck.
take him out. Oh, he's out.
GameStop boy, that you? No.
GameStop boy?
Yeah, there's someone's GME.
Oh. Let's go. Tendies. To the moon,
God damn it, they're
boys.
gonna take her flag.
I
We're-
got him. I got the flag.
I will kill you all.
That's not nice.
Dude, I heard like a fucking country remake of Lithium by that dude who shot himself in the face
Kurt
with a shotgun.
Cobain.
Yeah.
Okay.
I returned it.
Hey.
That was fucking weirdly satisfying.
Hey,
And then there was like a fucking country remake of what was the one with the one of the Metallica songs? It was in the Black album. It was-
Yeah, I know.
it was-
I've heard on like some TV
Hey.
ads.
Hey, what was
What are you
What was
trying
on
to
the
say,
back-
Phil?
what was on the back of Kurt Cobain's mind when he shot himself?
Oh no, brain matter.
Buckshot.
Yeah, his teeth.
Kurt
Disavow.
Cobain killed himself. God.
Oh, there. Yo, you want to talk about
Or that's-
conspiracies
There's some.
again?
Yeah. There's.
Or when Courtney Love killed him.
Yeah, there you
He
go.
had information that could lead to the arrest of Bill
Yeah.
Clinton.
Yes, you right, King. I got the flag.
I'm coming with my
Oh, Matt's driving me.
ATV.
Matt's
you got
driving me.
something?
He's going the wrong way.
They're coming into. They're coming. What the fuck's this guy doing?
I don't know. Oh, he's coming the back way.
Going in the back door.
Yeah. Well,
Nothing
it's
more
at our
manly than-
base. It's at our
Than
base.
breaking in the back door.
Yeah. This one's actually fun. It's like one of the.
Capture the flag.
Well, this particular match has been pretty fun.
Oh, I like this map.
No,
Who just
man.
took the fucking map? Who stole that?
Normally, I never get to touch the flag. I'm
Touch
here.
the poop. See, maybe you're getting better. You're playing in all that.
Touch my butt.
But
No, I am getting better because I'm forced to. Because I'm against like fucking 20-year vets here.
well, see, that'll show you. Yeah, do it on do firefight or whatever. When you get better, do firefight on like legendary or heroic at least. Let's go. No stop on the rape van. Let's go. On the Trump train.
Yes.
God damn, why am I using this gun?
We're gonna
This
run
guy's
over this
AFK.
I
Oh, you
took him
got him.
out. Where'd you go?
I'm jumping off.
Alex Jones.
Yes. Oh yeah, so apparently that Alex Jones guy got on the Quarter Pounders podcast.
It was a different channel, but yeah, he was on there with them.
Dude, we need to get big enough to get Alex Jones to jump on our shit.
Sean. Big Sean.
I got the flag up there. Yo, take it. I'll try and defend you. Flag, take. Come on, dude. Just run.
Dude's going slow. Like the Jeb Bush of runners.
You got it. Nice.
What? Oh yeah.
I
Should that
have-
flagpole up my ass?
Already back in my room, Scott.
Oh, lay down the law. So what else, Phil? What's on your mind? What's been happening?
What's happening in Phil's world?
Jack and shit.
Oh shit! The fucking Biden signs in York, PA. How about them?
The what?
These, I think I posted in memes or news, but apparently there was like someone was putting up billboards.
Oh
And it
yeah, I
had, like-
saw that. Yeah.
Dude, that's fucking funny. I think it's a guy who owns Maple Donuts, which, by the way, apparently he's really based. He's a big Trump guy.
Nice.
And the donuts, if you ever go to, do you have Rudders near you?
I don't think so. What does the
maybe
sign
it's
say? Tell our listeners.
It was, I don't know, it's like a picture of like Biden, like with like fucking like Middle Eastern terrorist shit on. It's pretty funny.
Mm-hmm.
I think Biden should be investigated for child pornography on his computer.
Doggus Waggus, the Babe 56, Master Brian.
August Swag, is that like Biggest Dickus?
Oh, I don't think I've done this map before. This is one of the remasters.
Yeah, you've been on this map, I'm pretty sure. It's in Halo 3, but it's not as cool looking as this. What else has been going on? What else is on the fucking news section we haven't covered yet?
I'll check once I try to do something here. Oh, I got one. First strike. Let's see. This is a cool looking map. Oh, we're in the lead. Okay, since
I threw a fucking sticky grenade onto his energy sword. That was great.
Need an instant replay of that.
Yeah, I can use the theater. There was one time I just threw a random grenade. I got like I got like so many fucking medals. I didn't know what I did. Must have hit someone and it killed them.
Let's see.
Unexpectedly.
I'm in news, and let's see what we got here. Oh, New York hospital to pause baby deliveries.
Yes, because they didn't get people kept
the
quitting
jab.
because the new COVID rules.
Yeah, they were forced out. And I keep telling people, dude, like if your company or whatever forced you to get it, don't quit. Make them fire you. Make them do it.
And then the fucking truck drivers, I heard there's been something going on with them with the COVID shit. Like apparently there's some that are like planning on just doing a fucking walkout.
No, how do you walk out with as a trucker?
Well, dude, they can like you know already how bad the supply chain is.
Oh, I know. If they stop trucking for a day.
And honestly, why do they need to be like? It's probably the most like job where you do not deal with other humans.
Oh yeah.
I see your future, male lover.
Am I gonna be
Bill
rich in the
Nye's a
future?
rapist. What?
No, I agree. It's again a job where you interact with literally nobody forever. Why
Yep.
do you need it?
It is just Biden trying to get flex his old man ass out there.
Well, actually, what I think it really is he's been losing on so many issues now, and the one issue that he had in the beginning when he had a high approval was COVID. So he's trying to, but the problem was, you know, we found out that it really didn't matter who was president. Like everybody thought when he came into it, it'd get under control, COVID be under control, and that's why he had a high approval rating. Well, it's out of control again, you know, perception-wise, and so he's trying to bring it back in control because he thinks it will boost his approvals. Like I think that's what it's all about.
You know, it'd be really funny is if like a bunch of people just like don't actually get the vaccine, but they get the fake one, or
Oh my
like
God.
and then you know they think they're vaccinated, or get like some like really brave doctors who'll just like
Base doctors, you mean?
base doctors will say that you're vaccinated.
Yes.
Then like I'm fully vaccinated, like I don't care, but like that'd be an interesting form of protest.
It would be. I'm fully unvaccinated and unafraid.
Unvaccinated, unafraid, yes.
Well, that's what I think it's all about, is him trying to get his approval numbers back up, because it's the one issue that he had good approval on, and then that was slipping, and with Afghanistan tanking him, this will get him back up. Or he hopes. I think it's going to backfire because he's overstepping and going too far, and it's not going to make a difference. The cases are going to keep going up until this wave starts petering out. It's you really can't control it.
I wonder if this will impact the Amish.
Oh my God.
Dude, that would be fucking hilarious.
What are their stances on vaxxes? They're probably against it.
Yeah, I'd assume so.
They're probably like one community that's like staunchly, universally anti-vax.
Yeah, because it's just them. It's not like they go and like fuck around. You know, they can't even use bicycles, thankfully.
Oh my God. Yeah, maybe that's actually a good thing. I mean, I was kind of like, this makes no sense. This is dumb. But the more I think about it, I'm like, no, this is a good thing.
Less cyclists.
Less cyclists. But at the same time, there's more horse and buggies. And as we know, those are easy to hit.
How did that guy survive that?
Yeah, how did he survive that?
I literally slashed him.
I saw you doing it. Dude, I keep meleeing people and they don't die. I used to like one hit to the head, boom, they're done. Oh, I just jumped off. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
I'm telling you, I think there are cheaters in this.
I don't think it's a cheat. I think it was just a glitch because like I hit the one button. I guess it was like the attack one, not the melee one. If I was melee, I would have been dead.
Melee.
Yeah, but there's like the lunge and there's the not lunge.
Let's see. Oh, there's a guy coming here. I use the melee so much. That's what's really helped me get a higher score, was doing more melees. I'll shoot them, get close to them, and if I don't take them out by then, I just melee them, and then boom, they're done.
That's the difference between Halo and literally everything else.
What do you mean?
Halo that's important part of Halo, and it's not like other games where like instant kills. You know, it's
Oh.
unless you're using a sword or something, then it'll instant kill people. Melee grenades and shooting. That's a combat triangle in here. Oh shit! Speaking of combat triangle, fucking RuneScape, man.
Yeah, you want to go on your autism rant?
Yeah, so apparently there's a student working on this mod for RuneLite, which is the most popular fucking way to play RuneScape. It's a third-party mod, but it's been basically approved of by Jagex implicitly or explicitly, you know, for years. And now they go and right as the guy's about to release this full HD remaster of old school RuneScape, they say no because I guess they're already in the way.
This is Tyro.
Because they're already like literally I guess that they were pissed off that they were releasing a an HD remaster before they were allowed to do that. Because I guess they're planning on charging that.
Yep, Take-Two's doing the same thing with the GTA remaster they have coming out.
But apparently they got so much shit for it that they rolled it back, and I think Monday they're supposed to release it to the public now.
Oh.
Because people were getting like autistically frustrated.
You were one of them.
Yeah, because it's bullshit. The dude was literally one day away from releasing it. He's been doing it for 2 years, and they choose on the eve of the 11th hour to say no. It's not like this guy was reusing assets either. He did all this shit himself. And they have other like plugins and mods for that fucking game that were way more intrusive and like cheating almost. This literally has no benefit other than looking pretty.
And don't they welcome modding?
For the most part, yeah. Like as long as you don't do something like they have a weird relationship with it.
Mm-hmm.
But they allow RuneLite, which has fucking plugins for everything, but HD textures, which literally has no advantage to players, they decided to go and take the firm stand on because I guess they run the. Yeah.
You were saying?
But for this one, they decide against it. But they have ones for like literally everything else, you know, and even like fucking World of Warcraft, I think allows you to do shit like that too, like make texture mods and shit. Like, they used to have like sex mods for it, like fucking World of Warcraft. There was ones where you go and like punt gnome players and like fuck them and stuff. It's pretty gross.
Well, that's what people were doing to the older GTA's 3, Vice City, and San Andreas. They were mod communities would create HD skins for them, but Take-Two and Rockstar are coming out with a GTA trilogy, which is going to remaster all those games, which I'm all for. I'm going to get it, but they don't like that other people already did it, so they're taking them all down.
I think that's a stupid hill to fucking die on. Good luck, because like at least with RuneScape, you know, it's an MMO game. They have some ability to deal with that shit, but like fucking GTA, no, there's no way they're gonna.
Well,
I mean, they can try to do it, but once it's released, like.
Well, I don't care. People are going to buy their remaster anyway. They're going to buy the official remaster. So I don't get why, like, what the fear is. Are they afraid that their remaster is not going to be as good? Are they afraid people aren't going to buy it because there's already a remaster available?
Yeah, I think that's the issue. But see, the thing with RuneScape that pisses me off is like, this isn't going to decrease people buying RuneScape.
I need
people are still going to go and play RuneScape to see the HD update. You know, it's not like this is for some third-party game.
Mm-hmm.
And if anything, get more people to go and play fucking RuneScape, too.
Yeah.
It's just fucking developers, man. See, if I ever made a game, I'd be like, yeah, go ahead, mod it, as long as it's not, like, if it's not a multiplayer game, I don't care.
Is this a Halo 2 map done in Reach?
I don't think so.
Because this like setting was in Halo 2.
Oh, they had this game type.
Well, I mean the setting, like this location. This was in Halo 2's campaign.
I don't remember this in the multiplayer, at least. But I mean, it's just like I think Covenant ship. They had this in Halo 1 as well.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, like they had a few levels. I think the Covenant ship, if I'm not mistaken.
I hear you, Mo, for life. Oh, where am I on the leaderboard? Oh, I'm on the top. Oh, wait, we're supposed to be capturing... Oh, is this the
Yes,
skull
we're
one?
supposed to be... No, it's the bomb one. We're supposed to bring the bomb to the location the bomb needs to go.
The bombies? Where
Yeah,
are
I
the
got the bomb.
I got the bomb. And the bomb one.
Oh, fuck. They're coming. They're gonna rape me. Help.
Boy, I'm like far down here.
See, man, Phil, you need to get a fucking computer that can run this shit. We could squat up and we could fucking be
Squat
badass.
Yeah, we do a good job, just the two of us, to squatting up.
name is
Caitlyn,
Bennett.
Jenner. Call me Caitlyn.
Talk about who's gotten completely blown out of the California race is Caitlyn Jenner. It's all about Larry
I don't
Elder.
think she was.
Boy,
here.
that sounded right.
It did, didn't it?
She's totally gotten blown out of the water. Giggity, giggity.
Oh, he is really a she. Or sorry, she is really a he, so, you know. Just saying. But I think you had an interesting theory that I kind of had the same reaction to, Phil, about the incident Larry Elder had.
Well, which one?
So he was out on a campaign stop walking with a group of people, and where are the bombs? And he gets attacked by somebody with pink hair and a gorilla mask.
And
That
they
is
throw-
so fucking stupid.
They pelted it, tried to pelt him with an egg.
Yeah, they tried
Oh,
to pound him
yes.
with eggs, and I think they shot some shit at him, but what I was kind of sus was it's a little too perfect, you know?
You think he did false flag?
I think there's a high chance. That'd be one of those sort of dirty political tricks that's smart. I mean, it's smart. It's technically a false flag, but it is kind of smart. But because then he can paint the other side as being racist towards him without actually
Good.
bringing
Good.
it
Fuck.
up.
Dude, I don't care, man. Let's go. We need to start doing false flags. That George Bush.
Base false flags.
No, I'm just joking.
I know. But what I'm saying is, it's a
They do that
little.
shit.
It's like I've seen a lot of these lefty protesters and Antifa types. I've yet to see one with a black gorilla mask attack a black person. It's a little too on the nose to be 100% authentic, but that's just my opinion. Allegedly.
I could see it.
What do you think, Phil?
Is he still in? I heard someone leave. I don't know if it was our secret admirer or Phil. Or not so secret.
I can
admirer.
alt tab. I know it won't crash it. It was both of them.
Did you ever fix that issue with yours, by the way?
No.
You have to Google it. It's like there's some stupid virtual desktop shit with Windows. Oh, but speaking of people beating people up, did you hear what's going on with at Penn State? They had 2 people charged with assault.
Yes. There was our boy Avi, who was on the show a few weeks ago. They busted a guy who's a professor at Penn State. So he was assaulted by a Penn State professor, and that guy has multiple charges on him, assault being one of them. And the guy that attacked the person Willard for not wearing a mask properly was also a professor. And the NAACP of state colleges saying that it was racially motivated attack.
Good. Good.
Yeah.
How do the hate crime motivation on? I don't care. Fuck.
Oh my god. It's
Fuck them.
funny. It's funny how they're
Who
eating their
joins?
own.
Who do we have on here?
Oh,
Who
did somebody
just joined?
join?
Yes.
No, I went back
That's
on
Phil.
here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you went
Oh,
right. I was just asking you, right? I think right when you dropped was, we'll go back to what we were just talking about now. But what are your thoughts on the Larry Elder incident?
I felt the second I saw it, I felt like it was a false flag. Like
Yeah.
I think it's a smart
it
fucking
didn't
choice
feel-
to do it.
it didn't feel. Yeah. Well, the problem is if you get caught, it's bad.
Yeah.
Bad.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
only that.
how long does he have to get caught?
It's about like a week, I think, till Tuesday. Yeah, this Tuesday I think is the recall day.
Ooh.
But
I
I
love
felt
this
the
grenade
same
launcher.
way. And we were just talking about these liberal arts professors are just going wild at Penn State, attacking people. We got one busted, a liberal arts and I think African American studies professor for attacking our boy Avi at the mask mandate protest, for punching him, giving him a bloody nose. So the cops nabbed him, charged him, and the trial's going to happen soon, I guess, for sentencing. And then there's the professor, liberal arts and criminology professor, who attacked somebody in Willard. And the NAACP at State College is upset over it, saying it was a racially motivated crime. I'm like,
Yeah,
wow.
Well, guess who doesn't, who's probably less likely to use the vaccines and masks? It's
African Americans, statistically.
Do you have the hiccups?
I do, actually. Let me see what they actually said. Oh, yeah. I found the article because I thought it's hilarious seeing them eat their own. I think it's absolutely hilarious. They're literally having to eat their own mask police, mask Karen. They said that it was a race-related aggression.
fuck that guy who would be so stupid to go and do that, to go and beat up someone because they didn't wear a mask.
It's dumb as shit. And they're a criminology professor, which is ironic.
You'd think they would know that. Hey, this is probably fucked illegal.
Hey, maybe there's security cameras here that can catch you doing something illegal. Like how many people have gotten caught doing things like this?
Yeah, he'll get caught fucking in the stacks.
Oh my
That
god,
was a big thing.
I remember that. In a statement,
Dude, it happens every year. It's not just one event.
yeah, it's like a fucking anniversary thing, Gotta do
9/11
it.
anniversary, fucking the stacks. Yes. I wonder if there's been any children conceived in the stacks.
Oh god, I don't want to know what's happened up there. It's probably been murders. But here,
There has been a murder.
Christ. Oh yeah, that's right. There was in the stacks too.
Dude, I remember I was part of the fucking paranormal squad for a little bit, and they talked about that.
You would be involved with that.
Yeah, it was kind of gay.
Yeah.
I had work, and I just couldn't go and do their ghost hunts. I don't know, man. I have some history with the paranormal shit. Like my friend's mom used to be into that, and I went to a few places. Shit's legit.
You
Ghosts are real.
believe in ghosts?
Yeah, I think I've seen them before.
Really?
I've
Where'd
heard.
you see
I've heard
one?
them.
Tell us about it.
I don't know if I can talk about it on air because the
Oh.
location, but
Oh. Well, okay. We'll talk about it off air. We'll hear your side of the story.
we may or may not have been somewhere that we were allowed to be.
Oh, I see. Oops! I killed one of my own people.
That was me.
No, that wasn't. I hope that wasn't you. No, it said Urban
I think-
Vice killed
now
you.
that- Well, yeah, but
I put a sticky
if you damage someone and oh fuck, there's a sword douchebag.
Oh no, katana.
No, an actual energy sword.
Yeah, I know. But to go back to the Penn State incident, you want to hear what the NAACP at State College said in a statement? They said, in our view, Penn State University is trying to cover up yet another instance of systemic racism.
Yes, use the left against themselves.
Despite the physical and emotional injuries sustained by the victim, Wall has only been charged with simple/other assault according to university crime law, tantamount to a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, it's a pretty I've known people who've gotten that.
It's
a
beyond
stupid-
comprehension that a mere civil charge has been given for this offensive act, a charge that will in no way hamper Robert Wall's career or his future. The state college.
Robert Wall. Wait a second. Is he
Jacob
related to Jacob?
No, he's not. It's spelled differently. It's with an A, not an O. It's not our boy
Oh.
Jacob. Oh, we should talk about Jacob because he did something that's
I
interesting.
thought, is he in trouble or something for?
He's
This
always
shit.
in trouble. But did you see what he's doing now? You see the video
What
I
do you-
posted? He's
What do you do? We need to get him back on over here. I'd love to go and talk to him again.
he's doing Chris Hansen stuff.
Good.
He's
Fuck the
catching
pedos.
he's like finding these people in DC because I mean there's probably plenty of them that are in positions of power, and he gets this young hot college girl to basically start talking to these guys, and out them as pedos and then nab them.
Well, like Chris Hansen's a fucking scammer too. So
Oh, he's a
fuck him.
scam, yeah.
He's a big scam. He's a grifter.
But here's the rest of the statement. They said, I forget where I was at. There's a little doubt in our minds that had the roles been reversed, had the perpetrator been black and the victim been white, the charges would have been far more severe. And they capitalized black and lowercase white. That's not fair. And they said that he was racially attacked.
Yes. Yes. Good. No. I think
love
he should
it.
get a hate crime. You should
He
get hate
should.
crime modifiers. They should set precedent that hurting people for masks is a hate crime now.
Yes. If you assault somebody for not wearing a mask properly, you're committing a hate crime.
Yeah.
I love this. It just gets better. It just
It's
gets
a no-lose
better.
situation.
Oh, it's hilarious because they're eating their own. They're eating their mask police and literally defending a, like, I don't want to say an anti-masker, but, you know, a victim of the mask police. It's amazing. I love it. It's my favorite story.
Yeah, it's a win-win. I like it. No matter which way you look at it, you know, makes him look either racist or, you know, just fucking stupid. Either you're racist or you're just an idiot. Like he's getting fucked. Like he's not gonna be getting a slap on the wrist with NAACP. Probably gets involved.
No.
You know, it's because the left loves those people,
Oh, yeah.
and they're in state college, so it's like,
Well, and they're already pissy over Penn State removing the Castro quote from their, you know, people of color office in the Robeson Center, whatever it's
I
called.
thought that was the assumed Black Caucus, not the NAACP.
Yes, but let's be real, these groups overlap. You know,
Yeah,
they all know each other. They're all in the same cliques. You know, they have people in multiple. Why is this guy not dying?
he's probably a hologram.
He was.
They can do that.
They can do that?
Yes, that's a armor ability.
Oh. Oh, that's right. You can sprint. So yeah, there's an arm. There's that sort of shit. But no, that's what I'm saying is like they're already in a testy relationship with Penn State, to say the least. They're not happy with them. They think Penn State's racist. And this is just the next piece in the puzzle, next chapter. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious that this is what they're calling out Penn State for now.
Good. Let's keep it going.
Yeah.
See if you had a fucking club over here.
Mhm.
I'd be like, I approve of this. So we may not see eye to eye a lot, but the fucking NAACP is absolutely right here.
We want hashtag justice for whoever this guy is.
See if the CRs want to go team up with all these social justice orgs. This would be
This
the one
is the
time to do it.
time. Yeah, this is the
Whereas
time.
the
to do
CRs,
it.
the CRs should make a. They love making their fucking statements over everything. Let's make a statement about this.
Instead of doing treasure hunts with the Black Caucus, they should be partnering with them for justice for Wall. Justice for Wall. Hashtag justice for Wall. Victim of a hate crime.
Yes, an anti-mask, anti-black hate crime.
Yeah, anti-mask hate crime.
Dude, that's just so fucking stupid. It's like, guy, I can see that she's like, you're not wearing your mask right, dude. It's okay, man. I push you. Oh my god, he's like, so he's punching up to some fucking, probably like a beta. Like, who's this? Did they name the professor who did it?
They did because my girlfriend said, "Oh, I had him." She has his number too, not in a creepy way, but it does have his number. Oh wait, Wall was the guy. Oh yeah, Wall is the professor. Wait, so who is the victim? Not Justice for Wall. I'm correcting that. Sorry.
Well, there should be another Justice for Wall, but not for this wall.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you know it'd be funny. What if they like associate this wall with the other wall? The thing
That'd be hilarious.
And they go and like put that hate crime on there.
Oh my god, somebody should do that on Twitter. Be like, this Robert Wall is the brother of Jacob Wall.
Oh my god.
So actually,
You should send us to Jacob Wall and see if he could go like if he wants to go and fuck with it.
oh, he would.
You have his.
I do have his contact info. I do. He's read my DMs before. He can read them again.
Dude, this would be some funny shit. I'm not gonna lie.
So actually, it was the African American study director that released a statement saying that it was racially attacked. That the victim was racially attacked by Wall for not wearing his mask properly. This is amazing. What's the proof of this too? Like, did he go, "Oh, you, and we're not wearing a mask, Pop"? Like, is that how it went down?
Oh my god, we should go fucking recreate this in Halo.
No. I have the laser beam. I guess we could recreate.
My god, this is a recreation. Like, you know how they do that shit?
This does look like Willard, doesn't it? This map. It's grimy.
Kinda does. It's grimy. It probably smells like piss. God, like that's the one thing too that pissed me off. Fucking Willard, man.
The
There's always a smell of just like stale piss.
Yep.
Throughout that building. Like, how is it so bad? Were the dorm bathrooms that bad?
No. I mean, when you went in there, they could be bad, but oh, dude, that guy got me from far away.
Oh yeah, I've been near bathrooms before, I think. But you live in the nice dorm.
Yeah, I live in the medium dorms, like semi-nice.
Dude, it was pretty nice. I mean, it wasn't like.
Dude, check out East Halls. Check out the
East Halls? I saw it. East Halls.
That
was the shithole.
No, the renovate East Halls. The new East Halls. The old ones, yeah.
They need to force them to do that. It should be a form of hazing because it just does. I think
yeah,
that
stay in East Halls for a night.
I kind of wish I would have went. I wish I would have lived there once.
Yeah,
like,
you should have. No, you were in there once to feel my pain. Remember that? You
I went with you so many times. I almost lived at it, but man, I don't know, man.
The old East Halls is the worst, but the new East Halls is literally the best. It couldn't be a starker contrast. Like they literally have, dude, they literally have a rooms there to clean your feet.
What's this pistol? Oh, they add this pistol here now? You got the fucking...
I just got a pistol.
You got the pistol from ODST now in Halo 3. Holy shit.
How do you know it's that one? I thought the pistols were literally the same.
No, that one zooms in at silence.
Oh, yeah, I see the zoom.
In Halo 3, it's not zoomed. It doesn't zoom anymore.
I did notice that. Trying to read the article more. State College NAACP... said, quote, no charge related to racial motivation have been filed. There is no additional information shared on this case. The victim was also verbally abused by Wall and said it is outraged at the callous handling of the matter by Penn State administration and police. Once again, the all too familiar pattern of sweeping race-related aggression under the rug, of minimizing the importance of race and racism at Penn State campus is being repeated. The response of the university and police administration are both unacceptable. I love this story. It's so funny that normally they would be like, fuck this guy for not wearing his mask. But they're like, no, this is a hate crime. This is a racially motivated hate crime.
Which is worse, the hate crime or the fucking racial or the racism?
Oh my god.
You know, so it's like that one meme where it's like, choose your shit.
It's like the button meme.
Yep.
It's like, oh, I'm sweating which one. It's so funny. Like, so funny that they're defending somebody who didn't wear their mask properly. That the left has to defend their quote unquote enemy. I got your laser beam.
Ah, man, it makes me fucking miss college, man. It's such a fun time. You can just do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, man. I loved it. I'm surprised a friend of ours hated it.
Yeah, same here. Well,
I get why, but, you know.
I don't know, man. Like, it's probably like me, man. That your final year is like the one year that actually does something.
I was lucky that I found you guys literally right out of the gate. Right when I stepped foot in camp. Well, when the fall semester, I found you specifically and the cool people, but I was involved with the things I want to be involved with right out of the gate.
Yeah, you were lucky. Not everyone's so lucky. It kind of does suck. There's people out there who will never experience college. But they probably have their... I mean, military sounds like it's its own, like, college-like environment.
Bruh, that sounds like torture. I mean, there's
Phil,
hazing.
you still on? Fuck, Phil's probably out. He's the only one who's done both.
Yeah. I mean, there's hazing in both.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, but you like have that sort of camaraderie and that same sort of like I don't know, like there's a certain
Yeah, but you gotta run like 10 miles a day and literally torture yourself.
dude. I had a class I had to go and run like 3 miles every time I had to do it. Then like
Yeah,
the
but
final
that's a
was like a 5 mile
choice.
run.
The military forces.
Well, I didn't know
it.
about it.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
know
did.
that. But at least, well, I didn't read the thing. I was like, oh, I had to go and take a gym class, and it's the only one that'll do it.
Oh my god.
Because fucking gyms at Penn State scheduling that's like
That's
impossible.
Impossible. Yeah, literally the most impossible thing. Like I wanted to do archery,
Except that Penn
never
State-
could.
Penn State York, I had no issue with it though.
Yeah.
But main campus, it's like you have to give your kidney or like pay someone to go and schedule you for it.
Yep. Or just get gajillion credits and then you could get it because you get first in line.
You get first in line if you take more credits.
Yeah, you move up in the line when you have more credits. You get priority.
Well, yeah, because I was a senior and I still couldn't get any of the good ones.
Same. They were all gone. And I went at midnight, dude. When the clock hit midnight, I hit boom, add these classes. And I saw, couldn't get this, couldn't get this, couldn't get this.
I screwed it up, and there was like this one thing that was like I think it was like boating, and I didn't read it, and it was apparently over like spring break or something, and it would have required an extra charge. And I was like, "Fuck that, dude! I don't have the money to go down the Florida Keys to go and do like canoeing or whatever."
That would have
been fun.
A friend or a former friend of ours almost did that.
Mm-hmm. Tell you, man, we need to do a fucking verse of spring break.
Yes, dude. Spring break. White boy summer.
We're gonna do this shit next year, man.
Miami, baby.
Go to Miami Beach. Get some sun.
Ever since we did this little mini local trip to Lancaster of all places,
dude, it's not expensive.
You're all in on the Versa Road vacations.
Dude, it would be fun. Like, it's cheap, too. Like, fuck, dude. It's cheaper than going to Delaware. And Delaware's right over here in fucking Miami, man.
I was surprised to see those prices. I mean, the only thing that's going to kill us is the airfare isn't too bad, but the rental car.
Yeah, but we only really need one. We just have someone, like, I mean, I guess me and fucking Phil, because someone's probably not going to be able to get good rates.
Hey. I'm of age.
Nah, you're not 25 yet, though.
By the time we do it, I might be. Hopefully we'll be. Probably be.
We'll fucking figure it out.
We'll figure it out like we always do. Yep.
Dude, see, man, I'd love to get, like... I know timeshares are a scam, but
look at Troopy Plant's number.
What, 69? Or
That's at the very top. It's peak. What were you saying?
Oh, man, I'm telling you, this right-wing frat needs to happen.
We can make
it ourselves.
Well, if the thing in October goes successfully, we might have more opportunities to do shit like that.
IRL shit. No, that was fun, man. But I think going to the fucking beach, that's like
you love
pinnacle. That's the pinnacle of
summer.
Oh, it got double kill. That's a pinnacle of like cool shit. Going to the fucking beach.
Pinnacle, dude. There's so much. I mean, I'm not saying I don't like the beach, but there's so many other cooler things. That's not the pinnacle.
I got another double kill. Holy shit.
Yeah, man. I saw
These people are being retarded. They're smacking each other.
I hope they are, because then maybe I actually will get shit. Here, hop on.
Oh, there's a guy up there.
I don't care. Hop on, so you don't get shot. You're gonna die.
I killed him.
Oh, killed the juggernaut.
No,
all right, guess who's driving now? Get this guy. Oh shit.
Fuck. Let me jump out of here.
I'm good.
I got him. Man, go. These people are stupid. Go kill them. This should not be a difficult thing. I got so many kills.
Dude, I might get this dude. Oh no, I didn't.
I got so many kills already by these idiots.
Dude, I drove into this like bunker they were in with my what's that one called we were just
Mongoose?
The Mongoose. Yeah, I forget the names.
I see it. Yeah, I got him.
I literally drove in there. I just blew it out there. It just went flying out. I threw a grenade. No, I went in there. He had a rocket launcher. He fired it 3 times at me and still didn't kill me. And they were hits. Like, oh, this guy got you. Okay.
I got fucking 7 kills. That's more than their entire team has right now.
Yeah, that was pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. You're really good at this.
They were being stupid. Like the one time, I forget how I killed them.
We're just sitting around.
Yeah, they're just being dummies, dumb boys.
Because you're the 12-year-olds. I can finally win.
I got him again. God, this ghost is like, it's on his last lap. It does not. If I get like hit by like one motherfucker.
Yes, I got a sniper rifle.
Let me get the fuck out of here. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, there's a real ghost.
Every time I think I killed somebody, somebody else has killed them. No, that was my kill. Oh, he has a sniper rifle too. That's why he's getting them.
Shit, there's a sniper.
There's a sniper.
Sniper, no sniping.
Oh shit, he's coming after me.
You know, we have a very mixed crew over here. Just thinking about that. We have a Phil.
A Zoomer, Millennial, and a Gen Xer.
Yeah.
I thought
We
about
need
that too.
We need a fucking boomer.
No. No. Not allowed.
Although, what year were you born? Are you really a fucking...
I'm a Zoomer. I'm 97.
sure?
I'm a Zoomer.
That's
Trust-
like right at the cutoff. You're like a zillennial.
No, I'm not. No,
Join the
I'm
crew.
not. No, I'm not. I'm a Zoomer. I'm right in the sweet spot to be a Zoomer.
I thought Zoomer was like 2000.
No, it's 96 or 7 till I think 2010? I forget where the cutoff is. But no, I'm a Zoomer, trust me.
Fucking zillennial. That's my favorite word.
I hate that. I use it, but I hate it.
Well, then they have the opposite. There's the exennial.
Oh my god, stop. There's more.
Dude, my brother's like an exennial. We're technically both millennials in that range.
What's an Xennial, Gen X, and Millennial?
It's like, yeah, it's at the border between Gen X and millennial.
Dude, how come I'm sucking? You said this team was ass. I'm doing terrible.
Well, I guess maybe they
got
their
better.
shit together.
Yeah, they
They
woke
got their
up.
shit together. Maybe they're going easy. Oh, I hate the Spartan laser. I think they're taking it out or they're nerfing it. Just such a gay gun. It's like not even. It
Is
doesn't
that the
require
one
any
that takes
skill.
forever to shoot?
Yeah, but if you do, you can like kill any like non-tank vehicle in like one shot. It's pretty gay. It's not really fun to use that. Because like at least the rocket launcher requires a little bit of skill, and with the plasma pistol you have to charge up. It doesn't even blow it up, it just EMPs it.
Mm-hmm.
But like with that gun, it's like, yeah, you can just like one-shot shit without using any effort. It should be weaker at least.
Yeah, because there's certain matches where people use those and it feels like they're cheating because they just take you out so quickly.
Oh yeah. You might be a zillennial if the fucking year matches with your school grade. It's fucking true.
What do you mean school grade?
It's like 2001 I was in first grade, 2002 I was in second grade, 2000.
Oh no, that was not. I don't. I'd have to check, but I don't think
You're
that's me.
That might be an American thing too, because
That's a you thing. That's a millennial thing.
only zillennials will understand.
Yes.
Like the Jeep people.
Oh god. Don't get me started on them. Oh my god, we should get a Jeep when we're in Florida.
Oh god. God, fuck yeah, that's like the peak Florida man vehicle.
Yes.
The fucking Jeep.
Oh, did I get a double kill? I didn't say it, but I think oh, somebody else must have taken out that dude. But
Nice.
no, Florida would be lit, dude. I wanted to go down there so bad. I was telling my girlfriend we should do it. Maybe we'll. I don't know how we'll think of something. I mean, we need to get a good car. We need to get like a convertible.
Oh my god, be like, yeah, maybe, dude, it's probably gonna be expensive. That's probably the most expensive part of that whole shit.
What if we just drove down?
Dude, no, don't do that.
I know
I'll
it's insane,
fly.
but
I will fly and just like rent a car. Fuck it.
yeah, I agree. We'll just
Or just
chip
get
in.
fucking Ubers or something. Because that's.
There's like this Uber for like car rentals now that is
Is it
sometimes cheaper, where you literally rent
Trivia?
people's cars.
Well, there's like one where you can like rent like supercars and shit. Or like.
Yo, let's do that and let
sports
me
cars.
drive.
It was like Trulia or something. I forget the name of it, but it was a thing I saw on like what was it, VinWiki, I think.
Mm-hmm.
They're a cool car channel on the YouTube.
Did I kill it? I'm at.
Yeah, I remember a time when there was video sharing sites other than fucking YouTube. Take that, Gen Zer.
I remember that. No, I remember that. There was like these.
I remember fucking dial-up.
I remember dial-up. I don't remember very well, but I remember when my dad had it in his office. And there
Dude,
was
I
like this
remember-
one site. I forget what it was called. It had like the Grinch as like its logo that would do videos. And it was back when you could actually download videos. Like the site would literally
Most
have a
websites,
download
like-
button.
Do you remember fucking Newgrounds?
I remember that name, but I don't remember anything about it.
That was the flash. That was back when like Flash games were like in Flash video. That was what you had.
Here, I remember Flash. Does that prove?
Dude, my fucking work still has Flash on there.
Well, that's pretty dumb to still
Dude, it's
Flash.
corporations. They're so fucking slow to upgrade anything. That's not like it's not even just that. Like I remember my older job, they still had Flash, but it's only certain people did because it's not even like the work's fault. It's these vendors that fuck it up for everyone.
How come I only have 5 kills? Oh. What do you mean by vendors?
Like software vendors, they require you to have like Flash. That's why a lot of
Why?
places- Because they're
Who
they don't update.
requires Flash in
Dude,
2021?
there's some really bad software out there, just like really old and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's bad. These companies,
Did
man.
I just hit you?
No.
Someone named P.
PP,
Poopy.
PP cocaine.
Stinky. Where are
Stinky.
the enemy? Oh, I
In the
killed one of
far-
our guys. Oops.
Oopsie.
Whoa, they're hijacking me. I'm like,
Where
where
are
is
you?
everybody? And I drive, it's like a whole freaking crowd of them.
Triple stand. Talented cues. Oh boy.
Wait, did we get kicked?
No.
Oh,
won.
it just ends like that. But doesn't it end show? Why isn't it showing like what has been added to your thing?
It's still. Oh, I think someone probably left it. Let's see what it is. I'm seeing it now.
This is a conspiracy. Oh, now it's doing it.
Oh, speaking of conspiracy, do we want to talk to these people about that game we played last night?
Oh, New World Order.
Yeah, globalist game.
Yeah.
Literally named New Fucking World by Amazon. It's about like a bunch of different like multicultural groups coming together to go and fight a common enemy. I don't even. It's just like the most generic.
Is that
plot.
even the story? I didn't even figure. I didn't even find a
That's
story.
what it said. I don't even know what the fucking story is. It's just so fucking generic. You play as like some dude, I guess, in like the Renaissance period because there's muskets. There's no classes, so I guess they're trying to pull like a RuneScape sort of thing. It feels like survivally game. And then there's taxes in cities.
There are literal taxes on everything.
Yeah, like the one city I went to, it was like 25% tax on like,
Whoa, is this New York?
very high. But you have to like level up to go and reduce that tax.
Wow. So it's like when you get richer and you find those loopholes and you can get out of the taxes.
Yes. I don't know, it's
It
weird.
was
It's
just very
too
generic and it bored me
And
very
it-
quickly.
And it wasn't like a regular like MMO. Like you had to actually like click to, attack. It wasn't like RuneScape where you just keep auto attack. You'd like keep clicking and attacking. Your guy goes slow.
Well, it didn't even have, like, to my knowledge, where you could use your keyboard to do attack moves. Like 1, 2, 5, hit your numbers.
Well, no, you could. You have to unlock the. Oh, is this a new one? This is a Halo 2
No,
map.
we've done this one before.
On Halo Reach?
No, I don't know about on Reach though.
This is a Halo 2 map. No,
See-
yeah, but it's just weird because, like, oh, this is Fiesta. I love Fiesta.
Me too.
I think the Mexicans did right. Just kidding.
Wasn't this even?
I love fucking Mexican food. I just had some today. I
You
did not
love
like that they
all
used.
food.
No, the fucking they gave me that stupid like imitation crab. Fuck that shit.
Imitation crab?
You never had imitation crab?
No. What is that?
It's imitation crab. It's like popular in Chinese. If you go to a Chinese place,
Which I
but I
don't.
saw. Yeah, but it's like Asian. It's not actually crab. It's like a fish,
Oh,
It's not-
okay.
but it tastes kind of like crab-ish, but it's not.
Oh, it's a fake crab.
Yeah, it's fake crab meat. It's a false flag. It's a false crab.
False food.
But it like apparently it's high in sodium and shit. But like I don't care about that because I'm eating Chinese food. I'm getting that good old MSG anyways. But like I don't know, man. I come from Maryland, man. They actually like know how to make crab over there, unlike PA.
Oh yeah, well, we're
They
not
do.
a crab area. Oh, did I get a double kill? No, they jumped out of the way. Oh, they blew me up.
Man, you're doing better than me. Fucking hell.
Yeah, let's go.
I was just getting.
Well, I had the not the hammer, but the thing that's like an axe.
That's like the hammer, isn't it?
Is that the hammer? I forget. I don't
What-
know
what-
the lore.
There's a
lingo.
sword. There's a sword and there's a hammer.
Yeah, I had the hammer.
Yeah, the hammer does the gravity shit.
Oh, gravity hammer. That's it. Yeah. They call it that, but it doesn't look like a hammer.
Dude, it's a hammer.
No, it's not. It's like a blade.
It's not a blade. It's a hammer. It's a hammer time.
Chat, what do you think? Alright. I have one of these blow up guns.
Blow up doll.
You said this is in Halo 2 originally?
Yes.
This wasn't in the campaign though, was it?
No, I think this may have been a DLC map in the original Halo 2, but I do
Yeah.
remember this map very.
That's the one thing I kind of don't like is why aren't all the maps from like the campaign? That's what would make more sense to me.
Because they have cooler maps that, maybe didn't have a lore reason to have it. It may have been in the campaign, I don't remember.
No, it was. I would have remembered. It's a very distinct location.
This is Japanese anime map.
Yes. Good thing I have my katana.
Oh, speaking of katana, just killed that guy with a sword by using the cheap
Oh,
gun.
dude, I was just about to pick up that sword. You're the one that took it.
Because I killed the guy, yeah.
Yeah, well, I was gonna take it first. But I like how their maps usually have like multi-levels, like not just like 1 or 2, 3 levels. It's like 5 levels, 6 levels underground.
This looks like something from Cyberpunk. You need to play that game at some point once
Oh
you're
no,
done.
I will. I fucking paid fucking pre-order price for it. I bet it's good. I bet it's an awesome game. It's just my computer probably fucking blow up if I try to run it.
I just do it on like low graphics or
Yeah, but I don't want to do that.
you can get that graphics, so I think you could probably
No,
make
you
it.
cannot get any graphics
See,
cards.
my brother got one.
He probably paid a gajillion dollars on
No,
eBay
he
for
paid.
it.
I think it was $1,200.
But then you do one of the shuffles.
Yes.
Yeah,
If you do it long
and I'm
enough,
not
you'll
doing
get it.
that because I'm gonna be stuck with something I can't sell.
You can get event if he can get it within like less than a month of him doing. It was like less than 2 weeks. They got more.
He was
they got-
lucky. I've done the shuffle, never won it, and
I
even
think
if I
they've got-
did,
They've gotten more shit now.
yeah, but it's still sold out everywhere. It's still the same problem. It's like, yeah, it's technically not as bad, but it's like, yeah, the line is half of what it used to be, but there's still a line out the door.
No, I get that. I don't know, man. I still got like say what you will, but mine's still fucking kicking. It's not the best.
You have a 2070.
No, it's a 2060.
Yeah, well, you have one of like the previous generation.
That was a pretty shit one.
Yeah, but it's still the previous generation. Are you gonna get 4080?
A 4080, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna hold out to the 4080.
Good luck. Why are they gonna make that if they can just?
They will eventually. Oh, now you took the lead.
I think they're gonna wait a while. It's gonna probably be a couple years before they even finish up with all this.
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'll see, but at this point, I feel like just waiting for that. It's like
You might be waiting a while, then the same
I'm
shit will
already
happen.
waiting a while.
I don't know, man.
Ooh, I'm against a guy with a sword. Oh, he beat me. But I killed him at the same time. That was crazy. Oh, there's a dude with a sword. He just took you out. Oh, he just
you
took
got
me out.
someone. I got a sword now. Let's go and do a sword fight. Penis fencing.
Yes. I'm trying. Oh, I keep trying to find a place for that near me for fencing. I need to look again because my first search it came up with literal fence.
Yeah, you can find it. I know there's one near me that still does it. Oh, not near. Well, there probably is. There's probably multiple where I'm at some fucking big city, but I don't know.
There's gotta be one near me.
Mine was pretty cool. We just fucked around half the time. It was nice. We didn't really. We're very chillax.
Chillaxed. Yes. Oh, I have that stupid. Oh, this thing bounces? What?
God damn it.
I have that yellow thing that shoots like a green ball.
Yellow thing that shoots a green ball. Is it the plasma
I think
grenade
you're
launcher?
right by me. You're right by me.
Does this go when you hold it?
No, it's not the one you hold. I hate that one. I still can't even get to work.
It basically shoots a seeking plasma grenade at people.
Yeah, but it never works. I mean, I don't know if I'm talking about the same one, but I'm right behind you. You'll see it.
Were you talking about the...
It's the one that shoots a red
fuel rod?
beam, and you have to hold it, and then it sort of fires. I've never gotten it to even work. I just get frustrated using it. Is there anybody here? Hello? Oh, I saw a guy. The right wing frat. I love it. You'll love to see it.
Right wing frat squad.
Well, we gotta come up with a name for it.
Well, think of some. Let's I don't know. Greek letters. Think of that.
Yeah, but maybe we should be like, oh, we need to do something funny or different, you know?
Chad Alpha Douche.
Chad Alpha Trump. Or maybe like the 3 letters or a funny acronym that spells something.
Ass. Alpha. What's the S stand for?
I don't think we should pick ass. I think we should do something a little more original. Ghostbutt has sent a friend request.
Who's Ghostbutt? Is that the person in the chat?
Probably.
Then Discord or in Halo?
It's probably a Zoomer.
Zoomer.
No, it's in the Discord. I know who it is.
Millennials.
Zillennials. Oh yeah, let me look up Zoomer. Gen Z. You hate Gen Z for some reason.
Yeah, because it's just
you're like the boomers that hate the next generation. Millennials are the new boomers. Changed my mind.
Now it's Gen X.
What's wrong with Gen X? Is it because we're all on TikTok?
I identify as a Zillennial. Shut up.
God.
I take the good parts of the Z and the good parts of the Millennial.
Yeah, okay. So, Generation Z. Oh my god, dude. Dude, Zoomer has become so mainstream that even Wikipedia calls them Zoomers too.
Dude, look up Zillennial. They have a fucking definition too. I mean, makes sense too because everyone that's a Zoomer does the Zoom at some point.
Zoom.
Yeah,
no, but that used to be just a meme. But literally on Wikipedia, on the chart that shows all the generations, it says Gen Z. It says Zoomer / Generation Z. And what's the year it starts on? 1997. My birth year. Now,
yeah, so
I was born, but I was...
No, so technically you're a Zillennial then, because it's like right
no.
Look up Zillennial on the Wikipedia.
I ain't look up Zillennial bullshit. It doesn't exist.
It does. It's on Wikipedia. Look
you're
it
millennial or you're not. You're Zoomer or you're not. Now, but here's the thing. I wasn't born in like January of 97. I was born in October. So I'm like comfortably in there. I'm comfortably in the threshold.
Dude.
Wait, do we all have these guns?
Yes.
How do you...
This is a fucking stupid fucking game mode. I don't like it.
I like it when it's like shotguns or sniper rifles. Then it's cool. Like that I really... Like, especially the sniper one. That's really fun. But this gun? I don't like this gun.
Yeah, it's a plasma pistol. It's kind of butt sniffing.
I'm holding it and it's like vibrating. Oh, does it track? Like, I'm confused.
Yes, it can lock on.
It's not doing a good job at it. But yeah, Zoomers, baby. And then, yeah, and then I was... Okay, Zoomer, yeah, it goes to 2012. And then Generation Alpha starts at 2012.
They're alpha because they survived the apocalypse.
Yeah. Gen Z. Gen Z is an interesting generation. We're
Because
like,
your own generation, millennials, man.
well, Gen Z is, I don't know. Is there? Well, what I'm saying is, I think what I mean is interesting is like with millennial, there's a stereotype of them being snowflakes and Starbucks sippers, but
Dude, you got like the fucking.
what are we? Are we just depressed and addicted to phones?
Dude, you're worse. You got the fucking horror application.
OnlyFans, Tinder.
Yep. The OnlyFans
Yeah,
generation.
well, actually, that's an interesting thing. What defines a Zoomer? Like, what's the characteristics of a Zoomer? Like, the characteristics of a millennial are.
I think of Billie Eilish when I think of Zoomer.
Me
and I think
too.
of Isabella Loretta Janke when I think of Zoomer.
Billie Eilish is peak Zoomer. I remember when I first saw her, I'm like, she's such a Zoomer.
She's such a
Zoomer.
God, I almost feel like this shit reminds me of what you call it. Those like horoscopes.
Oh no.
Another fucking
Like,
things
you're
like
such a. I was
You're
gonna
such
say
a
Cancer.
Sagittarius. Yeah, you're such a fucking Sagittarius. That's a very Virgo thing to say.
I hate when people do that. It's so stupid. Horoscopes are dumb. That's a scam. You want to talk about the OG scam? There you go.
Yeah, I mean it's one of them. It's like that's up there. Timeshares are a scam.
Timeshares? What?
Yeah, dude, I see it all the time on the radio. It's like, you want to get rid of your timeshare? Go over here.
Oh, those. Dude, I got a double kill with just melee. But yeah, no, Billie Eilish is peak Zoomer girl. Now, what's the peak Zoomer boy?
Catboy Cammy.
No. No. Not all of us are cat
Edgy.
boys.
He's edgy. He's
Is
he
my
said he's not
generation
gay.
edgy? I think they are. Because they're kind of a reaction to the millennials by being edgy.
See, that's why he identifies as a millennial.
Fake generation.
Dude, it is a fucking generation. You look at myself and my brother, like there's a difference. But we're technically both like millennial, but there's a major differences.
Yeah, okay.
There's major differences. He gets offended over fucking everything.
Well, he's also a leftist.
But he's got, I know what his ideology is.
Oh, I
Yes, you'll
beat
bitch-
you. I
Like, he
beat
bitches
you.
about you did this gay man was retarded. I think they
Because
should
I
ban
beat
him.
you.
Well, no, it's like it's not
I
even
know.
fun.
I
You
know.
hold your fucking dildo and you go and smack people with it.
Zoomers.
But Gen X, they never get any credit. They're just forgotten generation.
They are the forgotten generation. What did they contribute? What did they do?
Dude, they did a lot of things.
Like what?
They gave birth to millennials.
So, their biggest contribution was a mistake.
Listen, Zoomer, if I keep hearing you talk shit about millennials, I'm gonna come.
Millennial pride worldwide.
Yeah, yes.
Knows what I'm talking
Zoomers
about.
rise up. Sam, who's the peak Zoomer boy? We've narrowed it down
Each
that the
millennial doesn't
peak
fucking pay attention to-
Zoomer girl is Billie Eilish, but who's the peak Zoomer boy?
Well, boys don't get celebrated anymore, so
Who's some influencer? I'd assume.
PewDiePie? Even though he's
He's
not
not-
of the age.
No. He's not. He's not a Zoomer.
I think he coined the term Zoomer.
I mean,
He's still not a fucking Zoomer.
I know by age he isn't, but he kind of acts like
He's
one.
not. No, he's not a Zoomer
Well,
at all.
give me a better one, and don't say Catboy Cammy because that's not a better one.
I mean, at least he portrays like he's sexually confused. He's offensive.
He's also a wig gnat.
I mean,
But he's also like a homosexual.
Is he though?
Yeah, he kind of was. I think he was spotted with some gay men, but he's confused. It's not even that he's gay; he's confused. That's a very Zoomer thing to be. Sexually confused.
I mean, in all honesty, with like with influencers, I would say, who's that like probably Jake Paul or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, that would be perfect. But no, he's not sexually confused. But that would
Isn't
be
he
a
a
better.
millennial?
That's true.
There you go.
What about the Logan Paul?
No, they have to literally be my age or younger.
Let's see.
I don't want to say Nick Fuentes, but he's like the best I can come up with. He's too trad to be a Zoomer, but he has the traits.
I mean, he is technically a Zoomer.
Yeah,
But he's
he
not
is.
100% of
He's
everything.
literally younger than me.
Where's some like genderqueer, like confused person who's like an influencer?
I
Like,
don't know.
I
Check
think
TikTok.
I
James
don't go to
Charles.
I don't know who the fuck.
Oh, you don't? You should.
Well,
They're a
well, I
makeup.
mean-
He's a gay makeup tutorial person, but I think he's the one allegedly. I don't want to get in trouble for this. I forget if it was James. Oh no, they both got busted. James Charles and Jeffree Star. But this, I'm thinking of James Charles. They both got in trouble for some
Crypto
pedophilia.
scam?
No, pedophilia.
It's either crypto scams or pedophilia. That's why we'll get the Zoomers.
Well, he was no OnlyFans too.
Well, who's famous on OnlyFans? Oh, you have that one girl from South
But
Africa.
that's a girl. Again, that's a girl. We're trying to find a guy. We don't have.
Maybe there's no Zillennial or Zoomer
No.
boys.
No, you're talking to one. But who is the male Zoomer icon? We need to find that person. It's the male Zoomer icon.
He hasn't arrived yet, but his name is Sean Semenko.
You'll be a
I'm
role
not
model for your
Zoomer
whole
enough.
generation.
I appreciate.
So you
the-
need to be sexually confused. You need to be an influencer, and you need to not have a steady job.
Well, some of those boxes I have checked off, and some might
I
be
was about
checked off.
I was about to say, I think you're on your way to become a fucking a Gen Z.
You
I
should talk to my
mean-
girlfriend about a few of those things. She has some interesting takes. I'll just leave it at that.
I mean, you have flirted with me before, Sean.
Christ.
so-
Now, what fucking Gen Z? I don't listen to Gen Z people. I'm a fucking millennial,
Yes,
man.
you
I don't
do. You're listening to one right now.
Oh no, but I don't go and like subscribe to the Gen Z podcast. You know.
Gen Z.
Oh wait, no, it's a podcaster. So that's probably one of those a podcaster. You know, sexually confused podcaster.
Living with their
fluid.
parents.
Yeah, it's
Says
technically-
bro all
Probably
the time.
probably smokes weed.
Yeah, that's a very Zoomer thing. I hate it. Nah, it's
That's-
more of a millennial. Well, it's kind of both. It's millennial and Zoomer.
Depressed.
Yes. Depressed and addicted
That's
to
millennial
fame.
too. That's millennial too.
Yeah, but we're better at it.
So-
We
Better at
have more of it.
So
I didn't know this was a competition.
I do have
Fucking Zoomers, man.
I do have a question though. You mentioned
Irony.
Billy. You
Yeah.
mentioned Billy.
Yeah.
And fake. That's perfect Zoomer. They're not real.
We're real. We're just.
They're phony. They're fake. They don't believe in anything.
They have
They don't believe in God.
that's true. There's nihilism. Then there's like 50 layers of irony.
It's like overly ironic. What guy does that? Do we have an actor?
There's like no Zoomer actors. We're too young. Well,
Yeah,
not,
they
not
have
too
kid
young for
actors.
Hollywood. Yeah.
They have tons of kid actors out there. What about another woman? It's all women. You're a generation's pussy. They're either woman or they're becoming a woman.
I'll give you that one. That's a problem.
You mentioned Billie Eilish. Is
Mhm.
it just? I mean, I go back and forth on her in terms of like singing. Sometimes it seems like she can't sing, but today I was in Target and I heard a song and I'm like, oh, this is Billie Eilish. This isn't half bad.
Which song was it?
I don't know, but it's one of the new ones.
It might be from her new album. I mean, I will admit, I really was hard on her initially, but she does interest me. Maybe it's a Zoomer shit, but
Or she just seems like a Zoomer stereotype.
she
fucker.
is. No, she's a marketing Zoomer. Like it's like the marketing version of like what a Zoomer is. Marketing persona.
How old's Jake Paul? How old's Logan Paul?
I'll check. Because they are very Zoomer. But I bet they're older than me. 26, 95. Ooh, he's close. He's
Oh, shit.
Zillennial.
Zillennial.
Let me check Jake.
That's
Jake's
what I
older.
am.
No,
Identifies as
no,
millennial.
no. He just made it January
July-
17th of 1997. He's a Zoomer.
Wait,
He's a
so
Zoomer.
yep, he would be the perfect Zoomer.
There we
boy.
go. Because he was literally born in January of 97. He just makes the Zoomer cutoff.
I'd say 96 would be arguable.
Nah, 97.
I thought 95 was a cutoff for.
Yes, and you were wrong. It is 97, and that's where well, 96 is the cutoff for millennial. 97 is where the Zoomers start, and Jake Paul was born on January 17th of 1997 in Cleveland, Ohio.
Oh, I know Cleveland.
Wait.
We all do, but
I've been there before.
I have to actually.
Wait, Sean. You're saying Jake Paul was born on January 17th?
Of 17th or 14th, I forget already. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of a firefight. Let me check.
It better not be the 17th. That fucker is trying to
Steal your birthday?
Yeah.
It's the 17th. It's the 17th.
I own January 17th. That's my birthday, ass.
Yeah, and I own January 6th. JK. JK. I was never there.
Did I ever tell you the story of like when Never Trumpers were trying to like tag me in the FBI post? Like,
yeah, it's pretty fucked.
I've heard that tale before.
Yeah.
And I'm like I literally like tagged the FBI and like my own thing being like, here's video of me like I'm like here's my alibi, here's video of
My
me
alibi.
like here's video of me telling people not to go to January 6th. So
Yeah. That's crazy, dude. That's what I'm wondering, like when I do something I'm gonna do in October that's classified, I wonder if we're gonna get some crazy shit.
Oh, shot! I found a good Zoomer influencer.
Oh, boy.
He's kind of annoying though. Benji Backer.
Oh my god. I wouldn't call him an influencer though. He's not that popular.
He
He does have a big following. Like I would give him that. It's a decent. It's a good. He's what was it? A few like 70-some thousand.
But Sean, he made the Forbes under 40 list, so
Christ.
he's more. So you know that means that he's important and special, and that we all need. And
What'd you say, Alex?
Special needs.
We weren't expecting special forces.
I love that meme.
I
That's
love
probably
that
one of my
meme.
all-time favorite memes.
Me too, dude. It's a classic. It's so good. And the fact they use that like Battlefront 2 like screenshot, it's like great. That's
good
perfect
one,
for Zoomers.
Zoomers are cringe.
No, we're
No,
not.
Isabella Loretta Janke, that
She's
is your
a psychopath. She's not
She
a
is
Zoomer.
peak Zoomer though.
No, she isn't.
Yes, she is. She thinks that she's cool and she can post on 4chan shit, and that like makes her edgy.
That's literally everyone.
No, that's fucking Zoomer. They think they're like an old user.
Wait, oh, I'm thinking of someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was the one that got the dude to fuck his mom.
Chris Chan. Not any dude, Chris Chan.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Never mind. I'm thinking of Famke Jensen. Wrong one.
What were you saying about Benji Backer though? The Never Trumper?
No, but yeah, so Benji Backer is like this Never Trumper who was like, I'm getting conservatives to care about climate change.
Oh god, jump off a bridge. I'm kidding.
And
Climate change is a scam.
It is a scam.
And his evidence is that he actually had Jeb Bush like
Oh boy,
That's an achievement.
Jeb
No,
Bush is any sort of positive.
No, he has like he has like a photo of him.
Why would you have a photo? Like, why would you brag about having a photo?
If
of
I
Jeb
was
Bush?
trolling in the photo, I'd brag about, but that's the only condition.
No,
Yeah,
he's
like the one picture of a politician, you know, it's like
I
you
would
don't want-
disavow that photo if I was in it.
I can. Here, let me
You want to whip it out?
let ew. No, let me go. Well, I don't mind if I do. No, what?
It's not that kind of
No,
stream, Sam. We're on YouTube, not OnlyFans.
not only yep, yep the fucking Zoomer hangout.
It is.
It's like the Zoomer fucking college payment platform.
Yes.
God, your fucking whole generation's addicted to OnlyFans. God,
I'm not.
That says something about the whole fucking generation, doesn't it?
It does. It's a problem. Continue, Sam.
Okay, let me.
Oh, you just beat me, Alex. I was ahead. No, I was like, I was gonna ask something else. I can't remember. Oh yeah, climate change. Hear me out. COVID is like the new climate change. It's real. It exists, but it's overblown and it's become a scam. Changed my mind.
Volcanoes do more for climate change than anything that.
You're
Um,
you're not wrong, Sean. But the thing of it is COVID is way worse than
It is because COVID is what's going to give us the now climate shutdowns, the climate lockdowns,
Yep, that's gonna be the new thing.
the carbon tax.
More
let me see if this. I'm not finding anything on his Facebook page, so let me see if this prick still has me blocked on Twitter. He probably does.
Christ. What is this? I saw something disturbing. After this match, I'm going to have to brush my teeth with an intermission.
Yeah, we've been going on for a little while. I don't know if you had anything else to talk about, but I don't want to bore the fucking viewers.
No, I'm not bored. Oh, Radio Freedom's in chat. Let's go. Climate change. Have you guys heard of Project Popeye? Yo, what is
Project
that?
Popeye. It was
Yeah,
like
drop some red
spinach.
pills.
Spinach injection therapy.
Yes. I do have to wake up early tomorrow, so I'll only be on like another half hour maybe. But I'm gonna have to brush my teeth before then, so which will be quick. Like I can do that in between matches. So we'll do this match, teeth brush, do a few more matches, and boom, we're out of here. Oh, these guys are just standing around. I got him.
Go into hotline chat, gentlemen.
Hotwire doc. What?
Hotline chat.
Oh, hotline chat. We need to jump there.
No, well
Sounds
he posts something in the text chat.
Oh shit.
That was the Jeb Bush thing, I think. Ooh.
God, fucking Jeb. Such a cringe. Like, I mean, that's bad even for the Bushes.
It was so bad. I'll never forget the Jeb Bush campaign. It was the worst run campaign ever, and it was up against the best of Trump.
What does he even do? What does Jeb even do?
Drives a short bus.
No, he doesn't drive the short bus. He gets driven by the short bus.
Yes.
No, I mean I think Alex. He's Jeb is probably like some think tank.
He's like the bad parts of Florida.
Well,
Dude,
now,
I'm on
yeah,
stream.
now he is.
Like, what's he doing?
Nothing. Yeah, what is he even doing now? Like, honestly.
He like he's. Yeah, what does he do? Like, was he like governor or something at some point, or
I'm
what?
in the lead. I'm in the lead. Yeah, he used to be governor.
Oh,
God.
oh, guys, I found it.
Oh no. The way you said that, you're like, I found it. As if it's like disturbing. Oh yeah, he did block you. Nice, nice.
It-
Wait, Jeb Bush blocked you?
No, Benji backer. This is the Jeb Bush show.
Oh.
Okay, incoming link. It's not a photo, it's an Instagram reel, which is worse.
Oh God, there's more than one
Instagram.
picture. Do you know what Instagram reel is, Alex? Or
Is it
is
like
that
a
not a
Snapchat story?
millennial thing?
No, Instagram's just useless to me.
It's literally just for pretty girls to advertise clothing and makeup.
And they're pussy.
No, it's OnlyFans. I was in the lead and you took it from me. Because we're tied now. Oh, I'm gonna get it back. I'm getting competitive now.
Bringing sexy back.
Nope, he's mine. He's mine. I should have killed you so I could have gotten him. That would have been a mean thing. Oh, did you just take me out? Yeah, you did.
I did not take
Yes,
you out.
you did. Yes, you did.
I didn't throw a grenade. I
It said
didn't.
you shot me. You shot me.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
Us-
did. Yeah. Okay, it's war. It's war. It's war. I see
Not
how
even
this game's gonna go.
I did not shoot
Betrayed.
you. Betrayal.
Now you have 8. I
Kick
bet
your
one of those
ass.
kills was me.
You guys, we could literally meme. This is literally a meme. I'm not kidding. This kid is.
Is he that cringe?
Oh my God, we're going to have so much fun memeing this kid.
Yeah, and I was recommended to talk to this kid for something.
For
Remember?
what?
Yeah.
Classified.
Oh.
But it was about investigating a certain someone in their
Oh, that.
Yeah.
I got you. I can.
Bro, I'm at the bottom of the leaderboard now thanks to you. What is this? This
Thanks to
is
me for doing
scam.
too well.
Yeah. Halo's a scam.
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet. once
We'll see
December
how-
8th hits, then yeah, we'll
We'll
be.
see how that free to play shit works.
Yeah. I like this map.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh. Got one. Shit. I'm in a good spot where I can get folks. Oh, where is the Prinny dude?
Come on, move faster.
Alright.
Not in the top one anymore.
Yeah, so
Nice.
I get to hear you go because we kind of crossed it. But I'm assuming you guys talked about 9/11 as well.
What's that?
Yeah. It's a hoax.
It's an inside job.
It's a
It's a grift.
It's a friend.
it's a Mossad conspiracy.
Yeah.
Misogynist conspiracy.
Dancing Israelis. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Shit. When you pick up a gun, that's already out of ammo. Oh, I had the winning kill.
The face one.
I had the winning kill. Do. Did I beat you? No, I didn't. Oh, I gotta brush my teeth real quick. I'll be right back, kids.
Ooh, right as my thing uploads too.
Oh no. I take a piss.
Yeah, so okay, I guess I'll entertain the audience then.
One second. I need to wait for this fucking game to load. It's so loading. Government used cloud seeding to weaponize the weather by extending monsoon season in Vietnam, according to Radio Freedom at 1:12. That's an interesting theory. I have no knowledge of this.
Anyway, I posted the Jeb Bush fan kit in the chat. So
Alright, I need to go use the restroom real quick and I'll check it out once I'm done.
okay.
All right, I'm back. Still there?
Yep, I'm still here.
Man, Jeb's kids look fucking weird.
I
Hate to say it.
mean,
I hate to say it, but like,
yeah.
man, that guy's just so weird. That Jeb Bush guy.
Yeah, and yeah, that blonde, that blonde kid, yeah, that's Benji Backer, and he's supposedly the next generation of conservatism.
Yeah, good luck. He in the next generation of fucking conservatism, next generation of cringe.
I mean, he already
did
is
I get kicked?
cringe.
Hold on,
No.
are you kicked?
So, well, from matchmaking, let me hit OK. Back. Okay. Yeah, I'm out of your shindig. Okay, now I'm back. Okay. Sorry I had to do that before it gets too late. Let's...
Wait, did they add this back? Yes.
What?
That's only that one game mode. Fuck that.
Well, while you're looking at that, I'll look at what Sam
And-
posted. Oh my god, it's on
Yep,
TikTok. He posted a TikTok with Jeb. Jeb and I want conservatives to take action on climate change. Dude, go jump into a windmill.
Climate.
I'm kidding. It's a joke. I don't want to
These
do that.
climate conservatives are just so cringe.
It is. And I care about the environment. I want to protect it, but that's cringe. Dude, just like jump off a windmill, seriously. I'm kidding. Kidding.
Well, and this is the kid who is the next generation of conservatism. Supposedly.
Did you see that one?
Yeah, more like next gen. Just more he is.
Not Gen Z, next gen.
Yeah, fucking next gen climate change.
Oh, finally! I've wanted to do this map again, dude. We haven't done this map in so long.
I think it's a big boy map.
I love the big boy map. This is such a fun map. Are you in the chopper?
No, I missed it.
It's you had a chance. Now it's taken off. But no. What I was gonna say. Did you see that group, Sam? That was called Gen Z Conservatives or something like that. And it was this really cringe group that were like, "Oh, we're gonna talk about issues that young conservatives care about, like climate change." I was like, "What?"
Do young conservatives really care about that?
No.
Yes. No. Well, no, obviously not. But to answer your question, I did see that.
Yeah.
At first, I thought it was a troll.
Dude, yeah.
Yeah, climate change is not in my top 10.
It's not in my top 50.
Dude, fucking China's a bigger issue. China and India are a bigger issue to climate change than the United States.
100%.
Our tank has spawned. Someone get it?
Uh-oh, we got voice
No.
chat. Say something offensive.
Fucked your mom last night.
I know that is factually incorrect.
I would know. I was there.
Trump
Gang,
did
I know
Yeah.
that is also factually incorrect.
Trump did nothing wrong when he
Were you
fucked
fucking
Karen
hearing sad?
McDougal.
No. That is a
So-
false statement.
So you're not Chris Chan?
What?
Sorry. Oh my god, I'm afraid of
He went, what? Sorry, Sam, what were you saying?
Chris Chan did nothing wrong.
Who's that?
I was
Google
saying
him.
I was saying
Say
Trump
again?
was right to fuck Karen McDougal. So
Did he do while he was with Melania, though?
Fuckers a
when they were engaged, I think.
Ew. He was already with, like, the perfect woman. It's like, dude.
Well, technically they weren't married.
Oh my
Don't-
god.
Don't know. Okay,
We will fact check this.
don't knock until don't. I've shown you her before. I
No,
know.
she's hot, but, like, dude, Melania's hot. It's like, come
Well,
on,
yeah,
man.
but
I love Trump,
yeah.
but
Yeah, no, Yeah, no, I know it was kind of like the one I don't get. I okay, so I get Barbara Moore and I get Karen McDougal. What I
You don't
don't
get
get is
Stormy.
yeah, how you go from like two Playmates of the Year to Stormy Daniels.
Maybe
Well,
maybe she was
she is
blackmailing him.
That just seems like a major downgrade.
people sometimes
Um,
do that. Like, look at Arnold Schwarzenegger bang the
The
fucking nurse.
maid,
Yeah.
the ugly maid.
yeah, but I mean, Arnold is also Austrian, and who knows what the hell is.
Yeah, I take offense to that.
Dude, you're Polish.
No,
Oh, you're
I
not.
mean I am, but I'm fucking like, ooh, how the fuck did I use this? God damn it, I'm stuck in this
You
vehicle.
sagged
Well,
me.
you-
Where are you? Where are you?
How do I actually shoot?
What's your
with this?
number? Oh, there you are. I see. No. I'm coming. Wait.
Oh fuck, I got blown up.
Oh, that's funny. I just come over top of the hill and I see you get blown up.
All right, let's go with this. What are you saying, Sam?
I'm just saying that like you're not you're not cringy like Schwarzenegger is.
Oh yeah, I think when you have that much money, it's not so much. Yeah, I think it's like you just want to do the bad thing. You know, it's like you're gonna be bad because you already got everything else. You know.
Well, you probably also feel like, hey, I'm so rich, I'm so powerful, I can do it.
It's like, oh yeah, fuck the mate because it's something different. You know, it's like eating fucking sushi. It's not even that good, but it's like different. You know.
Okay, that's an interesting analogy. You would pick a
I-
fishy food.
I disagree as I actually enjoy sushi.
Well,
but
I don't mind sushi, but it's like, you know, fucking charcuterie or like caviar or like that fancy ass wine, you know? It's
Yeah,
different,
oh,
but it's
yeah.
not necessarily better, but it's just something different when you had this. I mean, you've been eating the same shit for the past, like, 10, 15, 20 years. Probably want to eat something else once in a while. You get a different flavor. It might not be better, but at least it's a different taste, I guess. I mean, not that I agree with it, but I can understand where that desire comes from.
I get the temptation if they're hot, but when you go for somebody that isn't hot, I don't
But
get it.
it's easy to find them. You know, who knows who's banging hotties still?
I know, but why would you even lower yourself to not hottie? I was gonna get in a chopper, but I
Because
hit
it feels wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't
It's like
get it.
people. It's like people who, it's access, and it's like maybe he was like bored and like
And you're like, fuck it, why not?
Yeah, it's like, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger. Who gives a fuck about?
Wait, where are you? I have a warthog.
Hold on, I'm behind you.
Hop in, big boy. You really trust me to drive this?
Well, much as I ever could.
In Halo,
You shot-
I don't have
think
any points on my license. We got him. Oh, we
He
died.
got killed. See, man, you should get a sports car. Just fuck it. Might as well have fun.
Dude, I need to say, I will get one someday, but not right now. Oh, I have a tank.
Oh fuck! Let me get in the tank. Where are you? I'm
Oh
coming.
shit, somebody's attacking me.
I'm coming.
Dude, getting quick. Somebody
Dude,
shot a
what the
beam.
fuck happened? Oh yeah, get away from there.
Well, get in.
What happened to your tank gun?
They destroyed it just now.
Yeah, fuck it. Let me get out of here. It's no point to that if you don't have your main gun.
And
You're
I
fucked.
died.
You want to get out of that vehicle? Yeah.
Oh, I found that our friend that we met up with after the Lancaster trip, he has a PC.
Oh, does he have Halo?
I don't think so. I don't know if he's got even a graphics card on it. Like
He's
a proper
got an
one.
Xbox. He's got an Xbox.
He's got an
One.
Xbox, yeah.
Get him to fucking join.
Where are you in that? Oh, no, it's somebody
No,
else.
not anything. I'm gonna go and find these fuckers.
We're gonna find the Taliban. We will
I don't
not
know where they're
halter.
at.
We will not. Whatever that line bushy did.
Skelter.
Helter Skelter.
Helter Skelter. Mm-mm-mm.
I think our biggest fascinations recently have been scams and Zoomers.
Yes.
Hmm.
Dude, scams are everywhere and so are Zoomers. It's like a plague.
We're everywhere. We're watching.
It's a plague. They're taking our jobs. Not really
Taking our
yet. The
jobs.
millennials are still not.
Dude, we
millennials
don't
are-
work, you said. How are we taking jobs if we don't
You
work?
don't take real jobs. You take like
That is true. TikTok influencers, OnlyFans.
fucking TikTok. It's a Zoomer trap.
I was trying to think of something else to talk about, but I forget what it was. It was related to Zoomers or something.
What else was there in the news section?
Well,
That's
there's that thing
weird.
about China cracking down video games. Let's talk
Oh
about
yeah,
that.
Yeah.
Actual gamer oppression.
yeah, they're doing it now.
You're coming for the games, guys. Do you think like, how are they enforcing this?
Who's China? They can find a way.
Not always. I mean, they usually can, but
They apparently banned all new games being made in China,
whoa, hoo-hoo.
or like being released in China. So I guess you can still make them, just not release them in
Oh,
China.
dude, that's crazy. So they won't be able to play Infinite.
No, I don't think they would have been anyways.
So now the game companies have no excuses to like cuck to China with their games.
Well, for now, until because they had some weird thing where you can play a game if you're under 18, but it can only be like 1 hour on the weekends a day.
Oh my god, it's
Like
gay.
some stupid fucking thing. Yeah, they're
I'll have to
bad.
ask my Chinese friend about that. Because
I thought he
he's
doesn't
a
live in
gamer.
China. I thought he doesn't live in China anymore.
No, he's still there, but they're gonna be leaving soon. They're getting out before they won't be able to.
I hope he can. Fuck
Oh,
China.
me too, dude.
Get him to come over here.
He misses Penn State and us. He talks about it all the time with me.
Everyone loves Penn State, except for the
Except
people worried by
somebody.
Sandusky.
Oh my god.
And him.
Yeah, and
Matt-
him.
Man, we need to do more for that guy. I feel bad for him.
Dude,
He's
I'm
in such
helping
a
him build his fucking business.
I don't know, man. That business, I hope the best for that, but I don't know.
Hey,
Very
hey,
ambitious.
hey,
You need to
he's-
have capital to do that sort of shit.
not necessarily. Well, if we're doing what you want to do, which is like invent
Capital
shit.
or investors.
Yeah, but he's not at that stage yet. He's gonna be building that because he's just doing digital marketing and all the other shit that you really don't need capital for. We're not talking about inventing shit yet.
But you're not be if you're doing digital marketing. I get spam emails from them all the time. You know,
Yeah,
everyone-
but this is different because he's gonna start localized.
Well, that might work. I mean, if you can get, I mean, I hope the best for him. But like, man,
No,
I
I
don't know.
understand your concerns. Don't get me wrong, but I see a bigger picture here, which is, if this works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. What he's gained and I've gained is experience, which can be used
But
for the
from
next thing.
what I saw he was having issues paying the bills.
I know.
That's not the. That's when you need to be like, okay, man, I'll work at fucking Rudders or whatever, fucking McDonald's.
Well, he might have to, but what I'm saying is, you know, and I'm helping out because one, he's a friend, but two is, these are the sort of people you want to stay with, you know? Maybe
Yeah.
the first thing doesn't work out, but he's the type of guy that will keep trying and trying until he has that breakthrough. I know it. I can see it. You see it too. And so
I
that's
hope
where
so.
I think, you know what? If it works, great. We did it. Got lucky.
I think you
if
need to
we
get a little
don't,
more I think you need to get a little more startup capital to can really deal with this, just for your living expenses at least. That's
Well,
my like you have a perfect plan right now. Like you got enough cap. You'd be fine if you were unemployed for a year.
yeah, no, I have the ideal plan, but I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. I'm trying to take advantage of that, but you know, and I think what he should be doing personally is, I know it sucks, trust me, but maybe a part-time job. Maybe it doesn't even need to be full-time, but you have the steady income in some way, and then on the side, you're working on your side hustle to
Yeah.
get out of that, and that's what I'm doing. I mean, I'm at a point right now where I have a little bit of a break, so I've been doing a lot for my side hustle right now. But
You can live with your parents if you need to. He can't.
well, no, he can. That's what actually surprised me is that, well, because he's from my town, and literally when I was with him the other day, he was working from his parents' home, and I thought, dude, you should save rent and just chill with your parents. But he's not doing that. I thought, that's a lot of money you're wasting because rent is expensive as shit. Such a big waste.
It's nice to be.
I know it's
not in your
nice,
parents'
trust
home,
me.
But I can understand both sides.
But you gotta kind of. I understand both sides too. But when you're in the situation he's in, save the money. He'd literally be saving like, I'm gonna guess $1,000 a month.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. I mean, it was a big apartment. I don't know how nice it was, but it's pretty fucking big.
And he's got no roommates, so he's paying the full bill. So that's what I'm saying is, I mean, I'm lucky that I have no college debt and I have no rent, but I'm still taking advantage of it. I mean, you know how I feel about things here, but I'm sticking it out because I'm saving a shit ton of money.
Yeah. No, I gotcha.
I'm doing so bad. Oh, I'm just as bad as you. Ah!
Yeah, this thing's.
Where are you? Are you flying? Oh, not anymore. I'll find you. Well, let's stick together. Let's be a squad. Let's actually coordinate.
Yeah.
Squad up.
I don't know where these people are. They just keep popping up their tank and just
I
like
know. And I blast you one shot.
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds. We need to get a kill. Come on. Let's be a squad.
Squad up.
Squad up. Where are you going? Oh, shit.
Someone killed me.
Oh, he killed me too. I almost had him, but he killed me. Sometimes I just instinctively throw a grenade at my feet because I know I'm going to die, and I try to like blow up the guy that is going to kill me.
Yeah, if you do that and you have your other thing, but he just like snuck up on me.
I know. Where'd he come from?
I
Like,
think
we
it was
were literally just like there.
People can crouch.
I think he jumped down. That's an artistic jump down.
Batman on your ass. I don't know, man. Wait, so Sam, you still on?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What are the good places to go to the beach in like fucking Florida?
Yo, yeah, we need to ask you the Florida questions. Dude, we're planning to go to Florida. Where are the good beaches?
Well, I'm a little biased because Sarasota, which is where I am, I know, self-docs, has the #1 beach in the world, which is Siesta Key.
We're going to Miami.
Well, actually, I'm curious what the prices are for hotels around there. Because if it's cheaper,
dude, we gotta go to if you're going to Florida, you go to Miami.
I mean,
and then we visit Sam. But we go to Miami.
How's North Beach? Is that a decent beach? Do people actually swim there?
I mean, from what I've heard, I've only been to Miami like once, and it was since I've moved here. So I mean, like the nice part of Miami, which is like North Beach, yeah, it's gonna be nice. But then like South Miami is like, gang territory pretty much.
Oh, let's go South Miami.
No, we don't want to go to the gang territory. North Beach is cheap as shit.
Dude, we could see some drug dealers.
Dude, find that right now. You just go to the fucking Walmart parking lot.
No, but these are the rich ass drug dealers.
You live near Philly, you can find tons of drug dealers over there.
Yeah, but these are the poor, like grimy ones in Miami. They got like the rich ass ones with the sports cars and the big houses and the chicks.
Maybe.
Where are you?
Where are you? I'm coming.
I'm coming. I found a. Oh, which warthog do you want? There's one with a beanie rocket.
Which one are you? You need to change your gamer tag. What's your gamer tag?
Beard boy.
All right, let's go to the rocket.
No, don't go. Oh, you want to go to rock one? Okay, I'm in. Hop in. Okay.
Let's go.
Continue, Sam. Sorry, we're trying to squad up.
No. I mean, it's. Miami is just such also like a vast place.
This plane sucks.
Too.
It is big, but I mean, we were talking about going to the beach, and Alex was looking at Delaware Beach. So I'm like, nah, man, let's go to fucking Miami.
Well, it was cheaper. I was surprised.
Yeah,
I thought
dude.
Delaware had been cheaper, but no.
And it's fucking Miami.
Go in the tank.
Yo,
Go in
no,
the
no, no,
tank.
it's enemy, it's enemy, it's enemy.
Oh fuck! They already took it.
Well, I mean, the most expensive place
Go out.
is Gainesville.
Where's that? Is that Miami?
No, Gainesville is like another part of Florida, but that's like the big college town.
Mm.
So
Oh my god, we could visit
That-
Miami University. That'll be lit.
My
Isn't Florida State in Miami too?
Yeah, my cousin I think is going to one of them.
yeah, Florida. Yeah, Florida State. Miami University is in Ohio, actually.
Oh, it's in another
Well, we
state.
have California. We have California University in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I know.
There's a California PA and probably a Miami, fucking Florida or whatever.
Well, and we can also then go up to West Palm and see that big ass convention that Turning Point does their shit at, and also go to Mar-a-Lago. Yo, we should go when SAS is happening. Yo,
No, it's gonna be
crash
expensive
it.
then. It's gonna
What?
be expensive as shit probably around that
Now,
time.
if you book early,
Well, they'll probably still charge more.
it's in the winter.
Do you really want to go around all those creeper people though?
Yeah, let's crash. Dude, we crashed an anime convention. Shut the hell
That's
up.
true. That's true.
Like, what are you talking
We're
about?
probably gonna find a bunch of like degenerate shit going on.
We could do an investigation undercover,
Yes.
reporting. We can grift too. That's where all the grifting happens, right?
Tie the leader. Gain
Yeah.
the lead.
Honestly, like
Then-
if we have some notoriety by then through the events we do, like, dude, it'd be fucking lit.
Then I can. Although, yeah, I'm gonna have to pretend to like Charlie Kirk and.
Hey,
you
it's
know.
not hard. Everybody does it at some point.
Well, yeah.
Fuck. I did good with that. I got like a quadruple kill.
Mm.
Sorry. I don't know, like I liked it as a Florida. I haven't been there in a long ass time.
I went there once for Disney World for the band. That's it. That's not even really visiting Florida.
We're gonna go to the fucking beaches. We get Phil on board with this shit.
Yes.
Mm.
Will females be allowed, or is this just the
Yeah,
this the
sure, I'll
frat
bring-
trip?
I'll fucking find a way to bring. Yeah, no, let's do it females. I'll bring fucking Nikki down, and I'll get a fucking king size bed, and
King.
you know, and then you can
But
bring.
don't we wanna do like a spring break with the boys? So like the Versa vacation, or as you call her, the right wing frat.
We'll
If it's a
figure-
frat,
we'll-
there are no females.
We can figure it out.
Versa Boy Summer.
Yes.
So.
White Boy Summer Part 2 Versa Boy Summer.
Yes, we'll figure it out. And she'd probably get sad if she's just alone for like a week.
That's true. I guess we do have to invite females. Damn it. I'm kidding.
Well, and they'll give them something to do. We'll just fucking have the females deal with themselves.
Oh no, what we can do
Well-
is we can have like some days where we're all together and some days where it's guy days and girl
Yes. You just need to get like Phil to get a +1.
days.
I'm sure he can find something.
He could probably find
Well,
a lot down there.
Well,
Oh.
I'll have to
Yes.
stick with him then too. So.
Yes, you could be the you could fill that gap. Alex, where are you? I have the chopper.
In the middle of the. Oh,
Oh, I think I see you.
I'm dead now.
Oh wait,
We lost 2 people on our team. Fuck.
yeah, that's the
Um,
stupid thing about this. It never adds people.
Yeah, I think they're fixing that in
Yep,
the new
they
one.
are. Yeah, they caught up to the times. Okay, I got a normal warthog.
Coming. I just respond. I see ya.
ya.
Get the rocket one again. Fuck
You
it.
hated that
Okay.
one.
I did got like a quadruple kill the other time down. Oh, this is a Goss hog. Oh well.
We're going back.
The Goss is the best one. Don't worry,
Watch
we got
this.
this.
Watch this. Vroom. Oh, I was trying to do a power slide. Let's get in it. Let's get in the other one. Come on, King.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll have a cool meetup in Florida. We need to do it though when something cool's happening, like SAS or
Dude, it's
something.
Florida. There's always cool shit happening.
I know, but we need something cool that we can crash. Yo, that was lit. Unironically. Ooh, no guy. Sorry, I'm trying to get out of there before we get killed. And I'll sweep back
Yeah,
in.
that was badass driving.
Thank you. Oh shit.
THC, marijuana.
Oh, that's so funny. I'm a zoomer. I like weed.
Fuck.
Oh,
Let's get
I'm
outta
alive.
here.
I'm alive.
I'm not. Oh, I barely am.
Dude, get that guy. Get that guy. Get that guy. He killed me. Does that say Sergeant Pepper? Oh, Sergeant Roosters.
Sergeant Pepper. You ever see that what was it, Sam Pepper or whatever? The weird guy.
What?
It's like a meme. There's like a Zillennial meme. You probably won't understand it.
You wouldn't understand it.
It's like a weird guy's face.
Damn it, you got on the chopper.
I got him.
Oh, nice. Wait, you can actually shoot him when they get on the chopper still?
Yeah, you can still shoot him.
Shit,
I mean,
that's why I gave up. Oh, GME. There we go. Let's
yeah,
go.
the GameStop boy.
Let's go.
Let's go.
10 G's. I'll drive him.
I'm gonna go in the passenger side. Oh shit, there's another guy coming.
Get in, quick. Oh, shit. I waited for you and I should. Oh, I'm still alive. Not 9 more. Sam, what do you think of our gaming chatter? Is it entertaining?
Probably nice. Like, what the fuck's going on here?
It is. It's
Sam,
like
man, you need to get fucking Halo on whatever device. Yeah, oh yeah, you got the Macintosh. I think that might be a difficulty.
Well, and I also have
Oh, shit.
well, I don't even have the PS5. I have a PS3.
Well, if you get-
You do? If you do get the PS5, you'll get that fucking Knights of the Old Republic remake.
Well, if you get an Xbone, then we could
Xbone?
Yeah, we could actually do the system play or whatever.
Yeah, that's true. Dude, that's some bullshit. You want? Let's talk about that. Knights of the Old Republic remake of a classic game. Awesome. Cool. But PS5 exclusive? That
Yeah, fuck the PlayStation
sucks.
5.
That is gay.
Nah. I listen. I'm okay. I'm okay with what as long as they don't remake the story and like turn Revan into like
A
some
transsexual.
Well,
SJW. Yeah, something.
No, I think they're gonna
And-
keep it. I mean, from what they said, so we'll
and
see.
And why remake it? Why not do like? Why not do KOTOR 3, which is what everyone fucking wants?
Well, that's kind of what the Old Republic is, though. Is that it's kind of that. I know it's not technically the same. The fans will get triggered with that sometimes, but it's technically the next chapter, and it's like they keep adding new shit.
I get it, but like KOTOR Online, we can all agree that it kind of.
I love SWTOR, but it's like the one MMO I play because it's awesome. It's actually Star Wars, unlike the movies, and it's fun, and you actually feel like you're in Star Wars. It's got a good story. You got all the different classes.
Well, yeah, it's better than what Kathleen Kennedy is putting out. Which, by the way, speaking of nerd stuff, you saw that Gary from Nerdrotic had Alex Jones.
Oh yeah, that was
Nerdrotic.
awesome.
who names their shit Nerdrotic? That just sounds awkward.
He's based. Don't worry.
No, he is based.
Well, somebody's shooting at you, pretty dude. Oh, there he is. Yeah, but I hate that they're making that a PS5 exclusive. I have a feeling they might after
It's
a
a
couple
timed
of years.
exclusive, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think after a couple of years they'll bring it to PC because they're really limiting their market, and I mean, literally, they're limiting their market to a console you literally can't get still.
Well, by then they might be able to get it.
Yeah, that's true. Although my dad has a PS5, my biological dad.
Well, they
I should
steal
say.
it. Like, there's no how
No,
to
you
get
can
it.
get it. I think you can get it now. It's not as bad as it used to be.
Oh, really?
I
He
think
got
so.
it. He got it through like GameStop, but he had to like get on like
Nice.
a free. He had to get like on a wait list or something.
Oh.
So, but the weird thing is like he doesn't really. At least.
You're
at
trying to
least when
sell
I-
it?
No. I mean, he like has it set up and plays. It was just like, I didn't know that you gamed, Dad.
Oh, does he
so-
not play it?
Well, he does now apparently. So, but what I'm saying is like he didn't game when I was in high school, but like or when I was really a kid. But like I guess with my two half sisters now, he is a gamer. So
Nice.
he was also like and also he's like, I got this game like Ghost of Taki, and I'm like Ghost of Tsushima, and he's like, yeah, that's it. So
Shit, they got you.
he's a boomer, but
Dude, boomer gamers, they're an interesting breed.
Yeah, my dad, I could not. He's not even a boomer, though. He's technically, I think, early Gen X.
They're like the first ones that became gamers.
Yeah, Gen X probably would be. Because, I mean, well, I guess technically he played Pong, you know?
How do you have
OG gamer.
36 kills and I have 3? This is rigged, man.
It's more rigged than not going to say it on YouTube.
I know what you're talking about. It's a rigged system, folks. Revan and Mewtwo. We're just talking about that.
Hashtag Mewtwo.
Revan got me too'd.
Oh, God. Well, you want to do one more and then...
Yeah, we'll do one more. I probably wouldn't have gone to sleep anyway.
I'm gonna head out, guys. But I just wanted to pop in and say hey.
Hey, good
Cool.
talking to you, Sam.
Yeah, always nice talking to you. Fellow
Oh.
Zillennial.
You're welcome. So I'll talk with you guys down the road.
Absolutely.
See you later, gamer.
All right.
Yes.
I'll take Phil out there too, in case he's sleepy. Alright, gamers, our final one, then our stream will be over. Oh, Radio Freedom, I'm sorry I didn't address your comments. Governments use cloud seeding to weaponize the weather by extending monsoon season in Vietnam. That is true. That is true.
That's crazy.
The Wikipedia page calls it Operation Poppet. Oh, that's what it is called.
Operation Poppin'.
Popeye. Bop It. Operation Bop It. So
That reminds me, like, I saw a fucking thing the other day, and it was, what was it? It was a while ago, and it was like some local community was suing I guess it was a car manufacturer because they were like messing with the weather in the area to prevent hail from coming over at the car lot because they had a bunch of cars outdoors apparently. And then people just ignore that article. It's like, this is pretty fucking scary.
I'll say. I remember when Alex Jones talked about on Joe Rogan that the government's controlling the weather, and I was like, what? That was like the one where I was like, okay, he's gotta be crazy on that one. No, they did it in Vietnam. Lewis is a perfect
My
map to
favorite
end
map.
on.
Yes, one of the best maps.
Yeah, this one's cool. Edgy is a cube? What? Oh, because it has literal edges. Zillennial. You love that term, Zillennial.
Well, it's like perfect. It's like, that's me, because I'm
You're
not a millennial. I don't identify as millennial.
I identify as a boomer. Accept it.
Alt millennial.
Alt-lennial.
Yes.
A loomer.
Reject millennialism.
Yes.
Embrace tradition.
Yes. Was this from Halo 2?
This is a Halo 3 map.
Oh, it's Halo 3. I didn't look at the thingy. Ooh, shotgun's not a good weapon to have here.
Yeah, my fucking elite guy doesn't have an ass at all.
That's hot.
He has no ass.
Yeah.
Opposite of hot is gay.
And that's my type of hot.
God, I wonder how the elites have sex. Or are they just not?
Why do they call them elites? Aren't they the Covenant?
Well, no, but there's like a whole bunch of Covenant.
It's like the Zoomers with their irony. There's lots of layers. There's many different types.
Well, no, but there is. Like, the elites are Covenant, the hunters are Covenant, the jackals are Covenant, the grunts are Covenant. At least some of them are. I mean, the Covenant, that's like the country, I guess.
Oh. So it's like the hillbilly Covenant? Or the based ones? The redneck Covenant? A pretty dude killed Willix.
No, someone get it. No.
No. Oh, wait, is this capture the flag? Shit.
No, it's assault.
What's that?
You have to go and put the bomb someplace.
Where are the bombs?
It's in the middle.
Oh,
They got it.
They got it. I was trying to do team deathmatch shit, or Slayer as they call it.
It's nice to have objectives.
No, I like
It gives you something to do sometimes.
I just didn't. I always don't realize the game mode till like halfway into it for some autistic reason. Even though the announcer announces it.
Oh God, what's going on here? Oh no, that announcer. I like the old announcer. I don't like the new one they had for like Halo 2 Millennial Edition or whatever.
Millennial Edition. Is it the same one?
No, it's a different one. The voice is different.
What happened to the other guy?
I don't know.
Well, in Infinite, is the announcers the same, or does that?
Someone getting that? Fuck! Oh fuck! They're gonna group me.
They took our warthog.
Someone get the warthog.
I noticed they name all the vehicles after animals.
Someone take me. Let's go.
Where are you?
Let's go. Someone's got me.
Yo, dude, you got somebody on you. They killed me.
What are they doing? Man, these people on the team just don't go fuck about the objectives.
I've always thought it's kind. You know, one thing I noticed about Halo is I thought, oh, it must be real edgy. When I was a kid, I used to think, oh, it must be real edgy. It's an M-rated game. It's like the most, or it's like the least edgy M-rated game ever.
Oh yeah, I mean,
It's just
I think the
because
whole
of the
reason that
bloody
Halo.
cursing.
I think the whole reason the one Halo was given an M rating was because they had a hidden file in there called like ass or whatever. It was like ass error, and they had a picture of some guy's ass pop up as a like a joke, and they forgot to take it out.
That's
in like
funny.
Halo 2 or whatever one of them. I don't remember which one it was.
No, but I think they're
That's
all
all-
M-rated because of the
Well,
blood
yeah.
and cursing.
I think they just increase the blood because like, you know, why not? And I think some of them add more coarse language.
Course.
I think that was why the first one did.
But it really feels more like a PG-13. Like that's the one thing I like about the
Yeah,
rating system. Is there's no like PG-13. Like teen is
Well-
what sounds like it's supposed to be, but it isn't.
I don't really like this rating system either because it's all like super subjective. You know, it's like I don't really care about fucking blood and gore, but like, you know, it's a big difference between that and like GTA where there's like sex and hookers and shit, or some other games. you know, like this I'd put as like a T-rated game because like especially the campaign, most of it's just like aliens. You know, who cares? It's fucking alien blood.
Yeah, like I see GTA feels like it's like Pulp Fiction. It's an R-rated movie and it's got all the bad stuff in it, like everything. And Halo feels just like a PG-13 movie.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, even the movie rating system is a little wonky, but it's not as bad as the video
This
game
isn't even
one.
this isn't even that bad too, because like it's all most of it's like fucking non-realistic. It's like alien weapons. Like I really do think it should be rated T, but I'm kind of glad it's not too, because like.
Because then it would get kind of cocked.
But then again, I think like Destroy All Humans was rated T. I thought.
And the
That
title is
game
literally Destroy All Humans.
It was like you play as an alien, you can like shoot things with an anal probe. I think I had to go and check to
We'll
see what the
fact
rating of
check
that was.
that. That sounds M-rated.
I thought it was rated T.
Well, see, like something actually that makes sense. It's M-rated is like Call of Duty. That makes sense.
But then again, like,
But
well,
even
yeah,
that's
there's.
I mean, it depends which game, because some of them can get pretty brutal. But you know, like No Russian.
Well, see, I just hate the fuck. Yeah, like that stuff. Yeah, that one I agree. But like most of it, like then the teens play it anyways. It's like up to the parents really. Like they have to be the ones that really pay
to buy
attention.
it. Well, actually, how does that work? Because yeah, like if it's like the movies, because the movies, you know, somebody under 18 can't go into an R-rated film unless they're accompanied by a parent. With video games, if I'm 15, can I buy Call of Duty?
It depends who you're buying it from. Like, there's no legal mandate. So it's like I think GameStop or most other places will only sell it if you have someone accompanying you.
I wonder if this will change when our plural generations become parents, because we get video games, whereas the boomers, they just don't get it. It's an age thing. And I wonder if that will change the rating system to a degree, or change how we treat it.
I don't know. I mean, it's like anything else. Like, you know, it's up to the parents to actually pay attention. But I think, like, internet stuff, like, the next generations get fucked. Because we all know the fucking tricks, like, you know, deleting the browser history and stuff.
Just imagine the shit's gonna come out of people when they run for office. Like, oh, you had an OnlyFans. Like, you've kind of seen that with Matt Gaetz a little bit. Like, oh, you use Cash App to get chicks or something. But it'll be like a million times like crazy. It'll be like, oh, you had an OnlyFans. You were DMing this like celeb, this TikToker. You get their premium Snapchat. You know.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be some really weird, like fucking zillennial shit.
Yeah, I think society will evolve, because I do think there's a lot of stuff that's been going on now that's probably shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
Like, there's some parents who just, you know, because they see, like, Halo, like, oh, you know, these games aren't that bad. They let them play, like, Grand Theft Auto. They have, like, hookers and, like, strip clubs and shit. And it's like, nah. Like, my parents are a little bit smarter. They're like, yeah, no Grand Theft Auto until I was, like, probably 13 or 14. They didn't care at that point.
Well, see, even GTA, I mean, there's that torture scene GTA 5, but it's, at least from what I've noticed when playing and seeing other people playing it, it's I don't want to say comical, but it's like, it doesn't take itself so seriously where it's like, oh, this is like intense.
Well, it's not like you're playing Hatred or whatever.
Yeah, or like Manhunt or whatever that one was. That was really, that Rockstar used to make, that was really controversial.
Yeah, it's back out.
Yeah. Well, thank you everybody who's not listening right now for tuning in. We'll see you guys. Yeah, I think Rio Freedom's gone. Yeah. We'll see you guys next week.